Alright, hello everybody. Good evening. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hello to Frenchie and Thanatos, Nezzy with the Chezzy, Freak Moth, Schmeglaskimo, Aluka Plus, Gore, Lassinede. And thank you to Gore and Lassinede for the hosts. Welcome to the stream. Hi Marths. Thank you. I hope you do enjoy your math, Thanatos. It sounds like a good way to do it. If you enjoy it, that makes it a lot nicer, I think. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hope everyone is doing well this evening. I'm feeling pretty good. I did some cooking this evening, which I don't usually do, and it was tasty, which is also pretty nice. Didn't add cat jam? Shoot, let me do that right now. I forgot. I was doing dishes and then I was getting ready for stream. Okay, emotes. BTTV cat jam. I added it. It might take a little while to show up, but I added it. It's a good one. What'd you make? I made chicken Alfredo. So it was pretty straightforward, but it was fun. It was tasty. I haven't cooked in a long time, much less chicken or pasta or sauce or anything. Usually it's just like, can I heat it up? Cool. Alright, we're gonna start off the stream with some honey. We need some honey. We're not in dire straits, but we'll get a little extra honey here, and then I think we're gonna take a look at Athena's. And we're going to make ourselves an armor set. Why don't you cook more? Well, right now I don't have a job, so that's part of it. But even when I do have a job, I'm somewhat busy. I'm not busy right now, clearly. But, I don't know, I feel like it's hard to find things that you can either make enough of that you won't get sick of, or you can buy small enough groups of ingredients that like won't go to waste. After my stream ended, you slept and skipped the whole day? Whoa, you're gonna be better rested than I am. I thought about taking a nap this afternoon, but I didn't get to. But yeah, it's a combination of like inexperience, where I'm sure with experience, you can probably buy ingredients that don't go bad, or you can use them in multiple ways or stuff like that. It's not quite as intimidating, but can never get sick of spaghetti and meat sauce. Me neither. I bought some red sauce with the pasta stuff tonight too, so I might make some of that. Made a great salad. It had peanuts, carrots, onions, tomatoes, and barbecue sauce. Ooh. Peanuts and barbecue sauce sounds good together, I think. But yeah, I'm excited. I want to try and find an interesting mix set with parts of crab and parts of kezu, I think. Yeah. How many honey did we get there? 6. We need 4 more honey. Good old coffee pants. Yeah, so I had a nice day. I did some dishes, I cooked, I read part of a book about computer design. That sounds like a pretty healthy meal, Thanatos. Yeah, even with the barbecue sauce and the nuts, it sounds pretty good. Pretty palatable for sure. So these are the iconic coffee pants. They are indeed. That's it! We got the gold split, guys! Don't need to go to the other area. We can go! We get to skip the other areas. That's a huge skip. Wow! The honey % run. We're gonna beat it. World record. This is it. This is it. We just gotta get to the box. That's it! Alright, let's see what time that is. For real though, sometimes with RNG, you have to go a whole other area and you still don't even get all the honey, so this is pretty good. I think our previous best was 236. We'll see what this was. That's better than 236. Can you not farm honey? You can. You get like 6 per cycle. I know, I could have saved some time there last night. I'm sorry. Old habits die hard. Hi, Gail. Hi, White Chocolate. Welcome. Oh, it doesn't tell you the time there. Well, good thing I got the timestamp. I'll be able to record that. Take a look at it for a new honey % WR. Yeah, you can farm honey, but you don't get very much. We're not out of honey or anything, thankfully, but pretty frequently when we last played this game, when we would get stuck on hard quests for a while, we would just almost run out of honey entirely, spending it on different stuff. Yeah, welcome everybody. Oh, I forgot to give you guys some beans. I'll give you guys some beans here in just a moment. Thanks for showing up all nice and early. Hi, Big Meow. It's 2:06 a.m. or p.m. last need. Oh, what's the world record? My previous best was 2:36 for that honey run. So 2:06 is better, yeah. Thanks, last need. All right, we're gonna take a minute here. I have an idea for a mixed set I want to make. I just want to take a look at the pieces. So I'm gonna look at some Keizu X pieces. That's what the chest looks like. That's what the top looks like. Van braces are pretty non-distinct. Cool. Okay. Alright, I'm going to pull up Athena's for a moment, and we're going to work on an armor set. That's how we're going to start the stream this evening. And after that, then we're going to be moving on to a double crab quest that we have left to do, and then the Wraths. We get to the high rank, or the G rank, excuse me, G rank Wraths. Both regular and Azure and such. Ooh, we could use the Rathian helm. It wants us to use multiple pieces of Rathian. Really? Now that's interesting. You could do Rathian helm, Rathian van braces, and the rest Sianatar. I do not know why that is, Thanatos. Athena's. And yeah, Azure's something else in this game. Oh, right, I wanted to change it out. I wanted to change it out for sharpening skill increase and see if that goes. Okay, that one definitely went. Can we get crit eye in there? Probably not. Nope, okay. Which game has the most tame Azure other than World? I don't know. Maybe 3 Ultimate? Maybe, I don't know. He's pretty mean in all the games, honestly. It should show up sometime soon, last night. I did activate it. For you? Maybe for you. Yeah, he's not too bad in for you. G-Rank Azure's on Kraken for you? Yeah, probably. Probably so. really wants us to use some Rathian bits. That's interesting. Okay, so we physically can't do Sharp Sword there. Give me just a second. Sanitar braces S. Interesting. Yeah, you won't be able to join via Citra, because Citra has separate servers from the regular 3DS servers. But the files would work just fine if you were playing them. This is not what I was looking for. Ooh, we could use Kezumeo U? Really? I find that interesting. Or Iopre Mail. Hello, Phantos. Or no, Shmeg Eskimo said yo. Hello, yo. Thanks for giving me a second here. I'm trying to think about what we want for our next Blade Master set. Let me see what Kezumeo looks like. That red Kezumeo. Oh, Kezumeo U. That's high rank. That's not good. We don't want to be using high rank armor. It also doesn't look that great. Maybe we should just go with what we were looking at yesterday. What we're going to go with yesterday was this one. We're going to use the Keizu Tacet, I think. So I think that's what we're going to do. That can't be right. That's not what we were going to use, was it? It might have been. I guess so. Anyways. I guess we're going to work on this tonight. Work on making this set. We still need to make a master decoration. Didn't save the set? No, I didn't save it. I was going to change it up, but I think we might end up going with what we were looking at last night. It's probably going to be our best option at this point in the game. For what I'm looking for, that is. Yeah, I think I can deal with that. Cool. Kind of weird, but cool. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. I'm sorry. So bad about that. Scuffed streamer. There we go. Okay, well, we need to make a Master Jewel. And I think to do that, we're going to need to do a high rank Kushala. So maybe that's what we'll start off with tonight.
Yo.
It's in here somewhere. It's in here with artisan decorations. There it is. We need 2 Deora Sharp Claw, which I believe are high rank Kushala Deora. So I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for a high rank Kushala. We'll see how that goes. Is it Rusted Kush that we need for that? Are all high rank Kushala Rusted Kushala and I've forgotten? It's been a while. The village Kush is rusted. Should I do the village one or the hub one, Gecko? What do you think? I just need those claws. I vaguely remember Rusted Kushala. Village has less HP? Thanks. And that's what I'll go with. Hi, Game God. What's the difference between them apart from color? I think Rusted is just more aggressive, that's it. Pretty sure. I don't think there's any specific new moves. I can't tell if I like this mix set or not. Oh, elemental weakness? I didn't realize the elemental weakness was shifted. They're meaning custom. They're just spelling it wrong, I think, just as a joke. They're meaning custom quests. Incognito man. Nope, you're dumb at spelling. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if you were misspelling it on purpose or not. I thought you were misspelling it on purpose earlier. Very cute poison me. I thought it was a joke earlier. I apologize. Not trying to call anybody out. Okay. Last call. Last call for the weapon raffle for Rusted Kush, or high rank Rusted Kushala. There we go. It's gonna be Schmeg Leskimo. Alright, Schmeg. What would you like me to use for high rank Kushala? So rigged? It's not rigged. It's fine. It's fine. There's no rigging here. Hi, S Fox. Could it be the gun chariot there? It is the gun chariot there. If this is the G rank one, I might not be able to use it. I have to look at what this upgrade takes, or what this upgrade used. I might not be able to use this weapon yet. Gun chariot plus. Just uses strong Rathalos stuff. Bummer. So I can't use the gun chariot because I haven't gotten that part from Rathalos yet. Gecko said he's weak to water though, so we could use the Sea King gun lance, or the Feather gun lance, or the Narga gun lance. Either of these would probably be pretty cool. Iron gun lance it is. It's been nice knowing you. Just the bone gun lance. That's what we're going with. Well, apologies, Lasting. I wasn't trying to call you out, like I said. It's not my style. Kind of don't feel like working today. I know that feeling. Let me take a look at Rusty Cush's hitboxes. Let's take a look at this thing. Hello, Daniel. Okay, rusted. There we go. Okay. So if we take a look at Rusty Kushala, it's pretty much as weak to water as it is to dragon, which is pretty nice. Actually, more so in some zones. Hind legs, they're both pretty weak. I guess we're gonna go in with the water gun lance. This will work out just fine. Yeah, this will be just fine. And as far as cutting goes, it's weakest to its head, but everything else is like 30s. Okay. Nothing too crazy. People leave. Aw, sorry. Gunlance is actually my weapon of choice for Kushala in this game, or at least it was in the past. I don't know if it still is, but it was. Let's see, for Kush, we can't make poison knives. They just give them to you. Nope, that's just Lance, white chocolate, and I'm not sure if that's in this game. I don't know when they added that to Lance. Rusty Kushala's in this game? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes. Yes, that has always been the case, Physicist. They have a little bit of fire damage to them, but the actual explosion deals fixed damage to any part of the body. All right. Off we go. I think so too, Schmeg. Cool music. Hey Babs, welcome. Is this G rank Kushala? No, this is high rank Kushala. I need some high rank Kushala bits to make a sharpness +1 decoration. You're such a worldlet and you hate it? Don't feel bad about it, it's okay. Do not feel bad about that sort of thing. It just means you have lots of stuff that you can learn about if you want to, which is cool. I forget how this platform works. I think he'll come over here and start flying. Is he coming up here? I forget how this works. I guess not. I think I can far cast back when he starts to go up and then get him. Maybe when he's going down? I think it's when he's going down you wanna try and get him. Oh yeah, I think World's a good entry to the series. There's nothing wrong with starting with World. The hard read from the Kashala, he always does that. Whoops. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Fun fact, the audio like Monster Wars and Free Night use old PS1 era audio compression. That makes sense. There's a lot of carryovers from this console, as I understand it, to the PS1. Oof, I did not expect that to hit me at all. Ooh, that almost looked like it was about to. He does sound pretty compressed, doesn't he? Alright, we didn't die. That's good. Is it leaving already? Or is it going up to the top? I think it's going up top. Okay, in that case, we want to go ahead and I think farcast back. And take a second here to have a potion or something. Go in. Was he already going down? Oh, I missed it. I suck. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. I know you have to, like, wait for him to fly in front of it, but I don't really remember how that works at all. Like, is he gonna fly up here if I wait up here long enough? I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. All I know is that we have to actually start getting some damage on this guy. What's the best armor for G-rank longsword? Just sharpness and damage skills. So high rank crab armor is pretty good until you get to G-rank crab armor. Oof. Yes, it's totally fine if I get him. Thanks for asking. Totally fine. If you want to do something in between, it seems like there are lots of really good options in early G-rank. I've been using a mixture of Blue Kutku and Emerald Conga to give me some crit eye and some speed sharpening. But for the most part, this game's damage is very based around sharpness. So as soon as you can start getting the sharpness skills from the G-rank crab armor, it's a good idea to if you can. What armor should you get at low rank in this game? Good armor in low rank is stuff like Kutku, Blue Kutku, the battle armor. I think even low rank crab is okay. Low rank crab armor. Oof. Yeah, no, he's really not that different. Kushala has not changed that much. So I don't get this. I guess I'll try and climb up in time, but I think I'm going to miss him. Do you know any good early high rank hunting horn? Early high rank? I don't know. I could take a look, but I'm not sure. I missed him. I don't understand how you're supposed to get him with that. I don't remember how. Maybe you just have to be really quick on the draw with the Farcaster or something? Let's get out of this corner, Kushala. Yeah, I don't get this. How am I supposed to get up there in time? I guess if you went up there right now, I could have Farcasted up there, but I didn't bring a Farcaster. Or I've already used it. Is one person supposed to be there ready for it? Maybe so. You need to go up and just lure it? Oh, okay. That's annoying. Game God, I don't think anybody who plays Freemanite in G rank is a sissy. Yeah. I'm with white chocolate here. I don't know why I'm doing... Wait, he doesn't have Blackwind right now. Why am I doing that? That's dumb of me. I wasn't thinking. There's no Blackwind in Freemanite? Oh. Then I guess the poison is just nice. Finding it overly intuitive to get in on him and deal damage. No! You jerk, Kushala. Come on, Kushala. Please come over here. Thank you. All those nice whiffs. Of course, it flinches right as I lose sharpness there. No Wrathian Gun Lance unless there is not. I feel like I'm flubbing this up pretty hard, but that's okay. How you break its wings? It could be this is leftover, Gecko. Like, this could be the second half of a Repel quest from, like, a year ago. Thanks, Mega Radar. Hi. Appreciate that. No! Kushala, you have to let me sharpen. The horn is broken too. Is it really? It makes sense that the winds are gone. So we just must have done the first half of this quest and then never finished it. It's pretty funny. This is rough. Fighting Kushala off stream. I was not fighting Kushala off stream, believe me. Playing easy mode Kush? We're doing high rank Kush, yeah, it's not Jiri. I mean, there are people like that. There are people like that. There is someone in World who's like a really good Lance player who literally just fights mostly Kushala. I guess he probably fights other monsters to make sets and things, but in their free time, all they do is just fight Kushala after Kushala after Kushala. He posts like update videos with like clips from like, hey, here's like a montage of the past 1,000 Kushala. He just got to like his 4,000th Kushala kill. In World. But why? I don't know. He just likes killing Kushala with Lance. Water on Bronze Kush, that is what he's weakest to. Yep, this is the fuzzy off-gun Lance. Why do people hate Kushala? I think the wind can be slightly obnoxious, but mainly probably is because it spends so much time in the air. Hello, Wallerkino. Yeah, I don't mind Kushala in this game. Like, I'm doing a dumpy job of fighting it right now, but I think it's a good fight in this game. Man, they really changed up the fluidity of the Gun Lance combos in 3rd gen onwards. They feel very different. I mean, like, they're the same moves, but they just flow a lot differently. Kind of like Hammer. Favorite Elder Dragon? I'm not sure what mine is. Oh, sometimes he has a taunt after that move. Not that time. Is it really leaving again? It is. No, it's going back up top. Whatever. That's a chance for me to heal and sharpen. Good time to do that, too. Is he going back up again? I think he is. That's pretty obnoxious. I won't have my Woodrun's Fire ready again. That's okay. Yeah, the water seems like a pretty nice choice for him. Yeah, there's some pretty nutty speed kills in the world. It's weird seeing monsters go down so quickly in that game, which I guess isn't just exclusive to that game. I just find that kind of weird in any of the games, seeing a monster die in so short time. Oh, does poison not remove the wind in world? I didn't know that. Oh, geez. Okay, don't block those. Those had multi-hits to them, it seemed. Oh my god. We didn't even have enough time to get our stamina back. Most of his wind does not have multi-hits like that. Bummer. Welcome back, Frenchie. Impeccable timing. Yeah, your welcome is Kushala Deora just screaming at you. Ooh, bounce bombs. That's fun. Yeah, this is going okay. I think it's really funny, Gecko, that this is the second half of a repel quest. This Kushala waited a year for us to come back and hunt it again. I wonder what I was hunting it for last time. The feature dog, it hasn't been eating? I'm sorry to hear that. That's always kind of stressful. My pet isn't eating. They also give us flash bombs. I guess we can use some flash bombs. It's Kushala. Why don't we lure him up here and use the Dragonator? If we wait up here long enough, does he come up? I think he does. Hello, Commander Henkel, and hello, Plasmodium and Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Plas. I hope everyone's well today. We're observing a rusted Kushala Deora. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? I forgot we were here. That's a flash bomb. Gosh darn it. I thought it was a paintball. Did we really just flash it? We did. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it worked that far. If I chuck the paintball like from right here, will it go down there and hit it? Almost. We're trying to lure it up here so we can use the Dragonator. But it's not working too well. He's doing some poly bridge too. What is that? I've never heard of poly bridge before. Come up here. I don't think this works. A civil engineering simulator? Interesting. So like zoning different things? Like planning out city plans? Yeah, I don't think this works. Why are we hunting Bronze Kush weapons? I need its claws for a sharpness +1 decoration. Alright. I'm saying screw that. Did he... He really just did that. No, he left. Okay. I thought he went up there as soon as we left there, and I was going to be really sad. He didn't leave. He went to a different area. Or he didn't go up there. He went to a different area. I was going to be really pissed if like we waited all that time and then he went up by the Dragonator. What a jerk. That rusty Kushala. What a jerk. That rusty Kushala. He just left immediately again. This map is cool. It is cool. I thought you were going to do some epic dude perfect paintball shot. It looked like it, didn't it? It totally did. Oh no, he wasn't even leaving. I just realized. He wasn't even leaving. He was just going to the second layer. That's how he transitions from layer to layer on that map. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it. Hey, nice. So, for those of you who might not have played Freeman Knights, Elders. Elders work a little differently in this in this game, so where they generally have a pretty large health pool. Like they'll start off with a health pool that's large enough that you have a hard time killing them, but they're all repels. They're all repel quests where as long as you deal enough damage by 20 minutes, they'll repel and they'll leave. And then when they come back, they'll keep any part breaks that you have, and they'll have reduced HP the next time you encounter them. This is a Kushala that I did the first part of over a year ago, and then came back today and went and came in, and its horns and its wings were already broken, and so we had a reduced health pool and we were able to kill it. So that's why this guy seemed really easy just now. He's not generally that easy. It is pretty cool. It makes them feel like much tougher enemies. It's also, it's possible to like pursuit one them or do them without them repelling, but you need a lot of damage. You have to kill them before the repel happens. Hey, Talknail. Hi, Mortada. I just need his claws, so I hope I get his claws in the rewards. We didn't get any claws from the carves there. They have so much HP in second gen? Yeah, exactly. You need 2 quests for him, basically. Come on, claws. Dude, yes! We only needed 2. We're set. That was easy. Dude. Good stuff. I think we can finish our set now. Yeah, easy. Alright, let's put together that set. I'm excited for this. Alright, so we're making this set as our next... Whoops, that's not the right set. This is the right set. As our next G-rank set. It does have some high-rank armor pieces in it. So it'll be a little lower on defense, I think. Still need to upgrade some of the pieces, though. Okay, this set needs a Master Jewel, 2 Celebrity Jewels, 2 Cure-All Plus Jewels, a Razor Jewel, and an Artisan Jewel. We already have, I think we have an Artisan Jewel, maybe? Maybe we don't. I think I had a different version of this yesterday, I think, that had different decorations. I forget what it was. But either way, I know we need to make this master decoration, so here we go. Cool. I've never made one of those before, I don't think. Does Garuga Hunting Horn exist in Freeman Knight? It does, yes. It's a nice guitar. You want Seregios? Yeah, Seregios is pretty cool. Okay, let's put this together. Let me go grab the sword and shield we're using for this next fight. Kind of a weird looking set, but you know what? I'll take it. So this next hunt we're going to be going on is double G-rank crabs. We're going to be using the Thunderblade Vajra, which is a mixture of Gypsyros and Kira materials, which is an interesting combination. It's like you're thunderproofing the sword, like it's like you're using a Kirin's horn, but you're thunderproofing it with Gypsyros hide so you can hang on to it or something. It's kind of neat. Okay. So we need to attach some decorations. First off, let's see what's in this set. In this set right now, we have one of our Celebrity Jewels, which we do need. A Cutter Jewel. We don't need that, so we can take that out. And we have another Celebrity Jewel. We're going to take that out because we're going to put the Celebrity Jewel in our weapon, I think. If there are slots in our weapon. Hopefully there are. Okay. The Master Jewel needs 3 slots. Where does that go? There we go. That's where it goes. Okay. After that, we need to put in 2 Cure-All Jewel Pluses. Here's a Cure-All Jewel. I think we might have Cure-All Jewel Pluses someplace else. We'll need to pull them out of an armor set. Which is a bit of a bummer, but we'll find them. Athena's Armor Set Search is a pretty cool program. Like, I imagine programming it to understand the different skills you need, and understanding which ones should get the 3 slots in your armor and which ones should get the 2 slots in your armor would be a pretty interesting challenge. Remove all decorations was the best button they added in Monster Hunter World. It's pretty nice. It's not even in 4 Ultimate. You still have to do this so many years later. 4 Ultimate came out, I think, 5 years after this one, and in 5 years they put out at least 3 or 4 games, and they still had you doing this. going through, manually sifting through all the armor. There we go. There's one of them. Okay. So we need to make another Cure-All Jewel Plus. That's another interesting thing about Freeman Knight is that there are decorations that take up the same amount of space, but there's a plus version, which is kind of cool. Okay, and that needs what? It needs a Razor Jewel? Oh shoot, I think I had Razor Jewels. Gosh darn it. I had Razor Jewels in one of these armor pieces. Whatever, we'll find one. We'll just make one. How about that? Okay, then Cure-All. Cure-All Jewel Plus takes... Oh no, more Khezu. No! We have to do more Khezu. Well, that's a bummer. Where's our Artisan Jewel? Maybe we didn't make it yet. I guess I'll make the Artisan Jewel, and then we'll be good. Hide Cream, huh? Yes. Kind of a weird name. Okay, so right now, we have Crit Eye 1, Sharpness plus 1, and Sharp Sword. Cool. So we just need that one more decoration and we'll be set. Cool, cool armor set. Let's finish upgrading the pieces so we have the maximum amount of defense we can get out of it. There we go. At least get a little closer to 500 defense. Well, that's all we're getting. 487. What's Artisan do? Artisan is like razor sharp. Okay. This is going to be a nice set. Well, we need some Khezu Hide. I think Khezu Hide cream is from G rank. So, or is it? I don't know. That wouldn't make sense. No, I guess it is. It is. We have to do some more. We have to do some more Khezu. Rip. Well, we're gonna gun him. We're gonna gun Khezu. Is that looking clean? It looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. It could look better, but I'll take it. It's not your generic G-rank crab set. Thanks, Mossy. Okay. Hopefully it won't take us many Khezu. We've gotten so much mileage out of this auto reload set, it's not even funny. It's kind of crazy. Gotta buy some more bombs. Okay. Also need some combo books. Regular Kezu is weakest to fire, so we're going to bring Fire Shot. And probably combines for more Fire Shot, and then we'll bring normal too. And we'll probably be good between those two things. So Huskberry, Fire Herb, Needleberry. Okay, we can buy some at the store. I'm sorry I've tuned out of the conversation for a moment there because I was doing set stuff. I think... I don't know. I don't have a defined opinion on RNG and grinding at the end of a Monster Hunter game. I don't know how I feel about it. I definitely don't like the decoration thing, I don't think. It's frustrating for me to not have some semblance of some of those skills. Because I just haven't gotten the decorations. Oops. You don't think Monster Hunter 6 will have a new weapon, Marths? I think it could. There we go. They're due for one. GU had one. It was called Prowler. Claw is not halfway in between a weapon. I do not count Claw at all. Claw is as much of a weapon as mounting is like a weapon. Okay, I think before I start this next quest, I'm gonna walk Miss Annie out to her car. So enjoy the nice hub music. I think someone asked the other day about new weapon mechanics added, and I think I would be okay with a short-range, fast-hitting, low-motion value blunt type weapon. I think both of the impact type weapons being pretty strong motion value-wise and kind of slower means that there's room for a weapon that's pretty focused on impact damage, but also is kind of a little bit faster and weaker. I think it'd be cool. There's room for something there. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we're going to go ahead and do some Kezu, and then eventually we'll get to this double crab quest, hopefully without too much further ado. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting for me. What's with the capybara? It's a recurring joke on the stream. In another scene in OBS here, there's a really angry version of the capybara. That one there. But the other capybara there is just one that we put up when I'm leaving because chat likes the capybara. Now there's 2 animals. Okay. Mauled Bara, yep. Yep, that other capybara, there's like a highlight on the channel of what led up to that. It was just there were some bad quests going on, and my webcam broke, so we ended up making that, I think. Yeah, heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun with auto reload. It's cool. It's a cool skill. I'm very spoiled. Alright. Kazu time. I forget where he starts. I think he starts up in the cave above us, and he's going to come straight here. So we're just going to chill here and wait. We're chilling. Yeah. I'm having a nice night so far. This set is interesting. I'm not, like, in love with the looks, and I'm not totally sure how I feel about the skills either, but it's not what we used last time. So you know what? I'm happy we're using it. This is regular Kazu. Paintball doesn't do any damage. It does like 1 damage. People used paintballs and rocks in the old games to figure out how much damage things took. I don't know, Marths. I'm not sure. Someone else might know. Paintball kill? Oh, it's been done. It's been done. People get paintball kills a lot. Look up Sephiroth. Sephiroth is at least one of the people who I think of when I think of trick kills like that. Feels like they get a trick kill like almost every stream or something. Sephiroth. Oh man, he takes so long to fly anywhere. Like, it makes me want to use another Psycho Serum just to make sure he's actually coming here, but I know there's only 2 areas he goes to in the map, basically. Can't he use his snowballs sometimes? Wouldn't that take ages? It's more so I think the players get really used to telling when a monster is weak or, like, really close to death, and then they go for it there. Here he comes. Kanta's so good at Monster Hunter. Kanta is really, really good at Monster Hunter. I don't end up getting to tune into their streams super often, but when I do, I enjoy myself. Alright. Oh, right. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna turn on some music. This dumpster doesn't have any music. I forgot. How did I forget that KZ doesn't have music? We've done this quest so many times, and I still didn't remember. What are we gonna listen to here? Let's listen to something we haven't listened to this week. We're gonna do the whole MHGU OST, and we're just gonna shuffle it. Shuffle. Is this too loud? Just barely too loud. There. Oops. I think the reason that people have issues with the claw stagger physicist is that in the moment of that stagger, it's like the game telling you to choose one option over all other options. I think a lot of people don't like that. in that moment, the most effective thing you can do is either go for a claw tenderize, go for a wall bang, or jump on and then jump back off to get some more damage in. But it does mean that your choice is always, I can either use this as an opening like regular, or I can use the claw. And it's kind of pushing the claw on folks in that way. I don't think people like that. It'd be like if there was a specific time of the quest where the monster stopped and said, okay, it's time for a mount. Like, I think I would dislike that. I think that's what people mean when they say breaks the flow. They're not saying, oh, the monster stopped moving. They're saying the monster stopped moving and said to do one specific thing. I'm not saying that there are less options. I'm saying that, like, I mean, picture if a monster had a specific stance it got in where it was like, okay, I'm ready for a mount. Would that bother you at all? It would bother me. I think Monster Hunter is great because it doesn't tell you that you have to use certain options like that. And it feels with the claw stagger like it's telling you have to use the claw, or you should be using the claw. At least that's how it feels to me. And I haven't played Iceborne a lot recently, so I don't feel super confident talking about it, but that's my general impression of how I've felt it a little bit in the past and how others kind of feel, I think. I wonder if we can make any better bowguns now. Probably not much better than this guy's bowgun. He's like a top tier bowgun at the end of high rank. Yeah, I think that's why people feel that way, physicists, is because it feels like the game is forcing you to take a particular option. Even though you can choose not to. It feels like that is the most effective time to go for a claw stagger, because it's guaranteed. It feels like that's the most optimal thing you can be doing there, and I think that people don't like one thing becoming the most optimal thing every time, every few minutes in the hunt. It's also like on a regular stagger, if you're trying to deal damage, different weapons have different approaches to that, where you have to kind of get close to the monster, space it out properly, or whatever. All weapons kind of have the claw the exact same. So it doesn't matter whatever weapon you're choosing, you're still going to be, oh, a claw stagger, I'm going to hold down L2, aim at the monster, and hit circle. Like, I don't know. I think that's part of it. And I had more fun with Claw. Like, the times when I actually enjoyed it was I was learning a really tough quest. I was learning Acidic Glavenus, and I was trying to keep tenderized either his head, I think it was, yeah, I was trying to keep his head tenderized the whole time. And so I had to learn which one of his moves lasted long enough for me to tenderize his head, and the different parts of his body had different answers for that, because different parts of his body had attacks hit them, basically, and it was pretty fun. I didn't mind that experience. The experience of going, okay, I have this much time to do this thing, was a lot more fun than going, okay, it's time for tenderizing again. The monster said so. Nope, that track just ended. Next time you see a monster fall over mid-combo or not out of range, I want the same rage as a claw stagger. Well, that's not it. That's not what I was saying. I wasn't saying I was mad because the monster stopped fighting, or that it was time for DPS, or that there was a break in the fight. I think it bothers a lot of people and myself because it's saying that one thing is the answer, or one thing, it's time to do this one thing again. Like, if fights had scripted spots to sharpen or heal, or, I don't know, I just think that's less interesting. I don't know. I'm not trying to fight you or make you feel bad. You're okay to like it. I think probably enjoying parts of the claw is better than just hating every part of it, if you can, but I can understand why people don't like that addition to the flow of the fight. We have gunned a lot of Keizu down in the last few weeks. Some of these tracks oddly fit this area because it's like a jungly area. A few too many for a lifetime, yeah. Oh well, it'd be that way when we're trying to make lots of different gear and all we have access to is early G-rank stuff. We're gonna fight a lot of G-rank dudes. To me, it's exactly the same as exhaust, knockdowns, and long taunt animations monsters do, but people seem determined to go out of their way to hate it while tolerating equally pace-breaking times where there's a clear option. Okay. You are welcome to feel that way. I don't think that's wrong to feel that way. And I can see why you'd feel that way. They're all pauses in the game. Craig! Thanks for the sub. Cheers. Thank you very much. Those are all pauses in the game. So I can see why you feel like that. Okay, he's gonna go up to that other cave, I think, so we can follow him up there and fight him. No better than to try and drink something here. These monsters absolutely gored us the last time we tried to take an item right here on this ledge. Claggers fling the monster? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Why do you always take my best stuff, cats? Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring hot drinks. That's a problem. Oh well, here he comes. We'll deal with it. Did he really just leave again? He did. What a jerk. That's not cool. Maybe he doesn't stop anywhere besides that one area and you just have to wait for him to come back. I think that might be it. That might be the case. I'd forgotten already. Even though we fought him here recently. With how much flying is going on, this theme certainly is fitting. I guess if I was going to reply to what physicists said, what I would say is I think I can understand not being upset by that if you don't use the claw every time, or if you still don't use it when the monster claggers, or if you just don't mind using the clagger time to go ahead and soften the monster up or whatever. I can understand not having an issue with it and seeing that like people kind of get upset about it. But I think to a lot of folks it makes all the fights feel kind of similar regardless of the monster, and I think it makes all the weapons feel similar regardless of the monster in those regular moments throughout the fight. So I think that might be why some folks feel so strongly about it as they do. That's all. So I can respect your position of just like not minding that. That's okay. But I can also see why some people wouldn't feel the same way about other types of pauses in the fight, whether it's exhaust or knockdowns or whatever. Knockdowns are also a decent bit skilled, depending on the monster. Some monsters you don't have trips on legs, like Glavenus. You can't topple that thing by hitting his legs. You have to topple that guy by hitting his head. Kazuo, if I shoot his head or his body, he's not going to fall over, but if I shoot his legs, he's going to fall over. So that is, I think, why people dislike it. If Claggers didn't make the monster move as far, I think there are some people who are... Like, do the monsters move a lot when they enter a Clagger? I thought they just kind of stopped in place. They can fall back a bit. I guess that's true. I guess I can remember them doing that quite far back. Okay. Oops. I don't think that people are trashing it for a single monster, though. Cheers, Nessie. I think another part of it that some folks might have an issue with is that it just kind of looks silly. Like, I don't know, monsters taunting can look kind of silly too, but it doesn't feel fitting of monsters like Elatrian or Teostra to stop and just drool for a while. I don't know. I think we can agree to disagree on it, that's all. I think it's okay to enjoy it if you enjoy it. Heavy Bowgun's way too OP? I mean, it is kind of. This fight is made quite chill by using Heavy Bowgun. Yeah, he's ready for capture. We don't want to capture him though, we want to kill him and carve him for the pale hides. Who else raided? Just Plaid so far. Yeah, it is kind of funny, isn't it? Whoops. Oh no, what did I just do? Oh, okay, I gathered. I thought I was putting down a trap and I was about to cry. Well, I guess I don't even need the trap, but I was still going to be sad. Okay, I think he's going up into the caves here. Again, I didn't bring any hot drinks, which feels pretty bad, but that's okay. We'll be alright. Oh wait, I need to move. Oh, you jerk. I should have probably seen that coming. Whoops. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. We should heal, because I don't want to cart in the last like 2 minutes of the quest. Wait, what's WTF, Frenchie? What? Thought it wasn't going to stop? Thought what wasn't going to stop? Your health? Oh. Yeah, enraged G-rank Kazu does a pretty good chunk of damage to our HP. We've been fortunate not to really get hit or chunked too many times this quest. I think we've been pretty clean, save for right now. Ugh, these thunderbugs are maybe the most obnoxious thing in this quest. There we go. Alright, give me them pale hides. Or cream hides, excuse me. That was a lot of damage? Yeah. He's a scary monster.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee.
Hopefully we'll get some more pale hides in the rewards. No more coffee here. It's empty. The thunderbugs are way more aggressive in this game. Yeah, and they're infinitely respawning in most cases too, which is pretty frustrating. It's like if you kill one, you'll have like 15 seconds peace, and then another one will respawn in. Brew more and prep for 12-hour stream. I'll try and be nice and alert tonight. The last few nights I felt like I've been really tired on stream. Or this game might also just be really tough. There we go. I think we're set with the cream hides. Nice. Or both. That was smooth enough. We fought a lot of Keizu. Like, I want to take a look at our guild card for both Kongalala and Keizu. Look at that. Heavy Bowgun's getting way up there. Lots of Keizu quests. Oh my goodness. 144 Yonkutku, 106 Rathian, 113 Narkuga, 144 Rathalos, 39 Keizu, 61 Kongalala. Dang. We have a lot of crowns in this game already. Nowhere near all of them, but a good chunk. Good chunk of them. How much Zenny is a cushy amount in Freeman Night? It can go away so quickly, Marth. The G-Rank upgrades cost so much money. So a cushy amount of money to have would be like, I guess like 1 million Zenny or something. I don't know. A cushy, what do you mean by a cushy amount of Zenny? Like as a reward for a request? Or how much money should you have laying around, or what? How much to have laying around? I don't really think there's a proper answer to that. I'm not sure. It goes away so quickly. Like when you're making G-Rank weapon upgrades and stuff, it goes away so fast. Alright, we're going to be taking on Shogun Sanitar and Terra Shogun Sanitar at the same time in the swamp with Sword and Shield, which is a request from yesterday that we didn't get to finish yet. So we're going to go ahead and get down to it. In a game like 4U, 500,000 does just fine. Iceborne 2 to 3 million does fine most of the time. I think it'd be up towards 1 million. I mean, like I had 1 million Zenny a few days ago in this game, and then we spent it all. It's really easy to do. What am I missing here? Antidotes? No. We might want to bring a hot drink. Yeah. We're missing herbs, I think. Maybe that's what we're missing. Herbs and whetstones. That's what we're missing. There we go. Got it. I don't know. I'm not good about that because I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to how much Zenny I've got at any particular point in the playthrough. So this is what this set will be like with most weapons. With most weapons, it's going to be a sharpness +1, sharp sword, health rec, items improved set. And then as long as the weapon has 2 slots for equipment, which a lot of weapons do, we'll be able to get Crit I1 as well, which is a pretty darn good set. We're trading about 13 defense. We're trading 13 defense and a couple of points of crit eye in exchange for a health item skill. And it's harder to get Zenian Freemanite. Yeah, I guess so. Like I said, I'm not really good about paying it. Like, I think, Marks, you're good about paying attention to quest rewards and stuff. I do not pay attention to how many guild points, anything rewards, how much Zenny I get. Like, I just mash through that stuff. I don't pay attention at all. Do you think Monster Hunter should introduce loans from NPCs to pay them back? You do a chain of quests for them. That would be an interesting option. Especially if it was like a part of the game where you were hard up for cash. Like, it'd be an interesting option early on in the game. Yeah, like, I don't pay attention to that stuff. I'm sorry. I know you do, because you ask questions about it sometimes. I'm like, I have no idea. I'm sorry. Like, the only time I really pay attention to my Zenny is when it gets low, and I go, oh, shoot, I only have, like, 20,000 Zenny right now. Shoot, that's not enough for a weapon upgrade. As long as it's over enough for, like, 1 or 2 weapon upgrades, it's just, like, a big number in my head. Yeah, I guess there would have to be an incentive to pay back the loan. That's true. Okay. Well, we're going to be trying that crab quest out here shortly in our new armor set. That would be kind of funny, Marks, is if you had like a cart penalty, and so you played off your loans. That'd be interesting. I don't know if the series needs that, but it's a funny idea. Okay. Yep, me too. I like that they have not compromised on the you have to at least be in a quest where one of these gets killed, if nothing else. Can't trade for it, can't trade gear or anything like that. Alright. Under the Gaze of Heaven. Did we already read the quest description for this? I don't think we did. Trinket Lover's granddaughter. Trinket Lover's grrrr. My grandfather stumbled on a fight between 2 famous warriors. They say that it's the dream of a warrior to die on the battlefield, but not by their own hands. Please go and help them. Interesting. Secret area. Okay, so I don't have speed sharpening on this set anymore, which means I'm really going to have to start paying attention to some of these G-rank movesets. I was tempted to drop Sharp Sword for speed sharpening in this set, but I think it's time that I start actually paying attention to movesets in a way where I can safely get off sharpens. And Razor Sharp will be higher value in the long run anyways. Feels good to take this guy on with some of his own armor. Oof. Just use Wet Fish Fin Plus. There's nothing like that in this game. I actually was expecting there to be like something like that in 4 Ultimate. Yep. I'm really excited to see whatever they end up making next. Anywhere they go after Monster Hunter World is going to be really interesting to me. Almost got the roar there, or the roll there. I really often will say the wrong thing between roll and roar. It's so fast. It's so... I have nothing to say about that. Nice hitbox. It's just so large, man. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. We were just unscathed there. It's crazy how fast some of those come out. Like if you see him moving his arm, it's already too late. As weird as that sounds, you have to learn the timing. Ouch. Yeah, you have to learn the timing for it. Is this one of your all-time favorite hunts in Monster Hunter? Terra in the swamp with sword and shield? It might be. It might be. I don't know what my favorite weapon for Terra is. The lances are really scary against Terra and Shogun. Just very, very scary with how fast they are. Like with Lance and Gunlance, with how much they can whittle you down once they start chipping your shield, it just feels like a glass cannon fight to me where you have to survive long enough to kill them before they kill you. Oh, I should get you. Oh, I had some beans. We're good. I missed that I added beans. I forgot. You hate Sanitars with an undying passion? I really like them. Do you need guard 2? No, it's not like they... It's not like... I think they'll always chip your shield, even with guard 2. I could be wrong. But it's more so just the amount of pressure they can put out. It's not even so much that they deal too much damage through your shield. It's just like they put out so many attacks one after the other that if you're up against one and you want to get out to heal or something, it's very scary and very difficult to do so. Good night, Commander Henkel. How's the hunt's pretty good, last need. We ended up finishing this set we were looking at making yesterday. Crit eye 1, sharp sword, sharpness +1, health rec items improved. I guess sharpness or crit eye 1 is dependent on 2 slots on the weapon, but most of the Narga weapons have that, which is pretty good. Yep, here you go. Pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. It is not exactly what we're using last time. It's not the exact same thing everyone uses. I'm getting a lot of use out of the rec plus, or health items, rec +1 in this game. I like it. Ow. That's one way if you're bad in the game. If you're bad in the game, just get a health rec items upskill. Means you don't use as many potions and mega potions. The same amount of being bad. Nope, that was one too many triangle presses. I didn't mean to get 3 in there. Ooh, that's scary. You liked both sets, so you merged them together? Yeah, kind of. Oh. That move is so bad. Oh my god, that move is so bad. The lawnmower, yes sir. Ooh, man, camera. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah. Like, I think if you could iframe the lawnmower, I would be a little more okay with it, but you totally can't. It's just it's a long-lasting hitbox, too. The set's too good. It does have less defense last needed. It has 487 instead of 500. So you're trading about 20% affinity and 13 points of defense for it not being the set that everybody uses and the health rec I just stuff. Yeah, with Sword and Shield, you can block the lawnmower, but with some weapons, you can't. Oh. He's really getting me with that move. Blasted. Butt blasted. Please don't do it twice. Oh, you jerk. He really did it twice. He really did it twice. Swipe. It's hard to heal on this guy safely. Oh. He is so fast. I think do you guys think he's faster than regular Shogun? I think he feels faster than regular Shogun. I haven't fought that many regular Shoguns in G-Rank, so I can't remember. But that's just part of this fight that I think is so cool, is he has such fast swipes with such long range. Such an intense fight. He just feels crazy. But I like that the reward is worth it. His set is so good. His set is so good. Is he the only crab that shoots water from the ceiling? I think Shogun Sanitar in later games does, but in this game I think he's the only crab that shoots water from the ceiling. Looks fun with Sword and Shield. It really is fun. Okay, I'm having a hard time with this move. Okay, whew, thank goodness. He moved on. Like, this is one of those fights where I have enough fun doing this fight that even if he triple carded me a couple times over, I don't think I'd mind that much. This is just that much fun to do. Just roll to the right whenever the land rumbles. I think I do need to roll. How's the hunts going tonight? Pretty well. We just made this set, which is a mix of meta and not. We get to fight some crabs, and then we're going to begin moving on to the rafts as well. Yeah. Oops. How does it shoot water from its back? You don't want to know. Hope you've been well in the foodist. Oof. It's also an extra scary fight just because it doesn't flinch you at all. I think it's the only second time, or this only the second time you've ever seen a Terra Shogun hunt. Ugh. He's freaking scary. He's like Sanitar, but a little bit faster and just a little more damage. Oh. His iframes are tough. This is a double quest with Terra Shogun and regular Shogun, so get to see both. Oh, no. He's so fast. I couldn't even get out of the way after that. Does it have any behavior or moveset changes? I mean, it's slightly faster. It has this move. I mean, it can shoot water at its back, which regular Shogun doesn't have, and it does the same thing on the ceiling. Oh no, that was supposed to be a roll. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. That's mainly it. Is it has that move with the... I think it's close to dead. Nice, nice, nice. It has that move with the spraying shell. It can do it stationary, or it can do it where it kind of rotates and sprays at you. And then it's just faster Shogun. Its armor is really, really good in Freeman Knight. Freeman Knight's a very sharpness-focused game, and it has both Razor Sharp and Sharpness +1 on it, which is kind of ridiculous. This set is Sharpness +1, Crit Eye 1, Razor Sharp, and health items improved. I remember farming up all of its armor my first time through Unite, and it was pretty difficult. We could just capture him, but I don't really feel like it. Okay, he still has that dumb move. The lawnmower. He doesn't seem to be going after us quite as much with that. He's one of my very favorite monsters in this game. Up there with Nagakuga's, like my absolute favorite. Because he's so scary to fight, but the experience of iframing through his stuff is very satisfying. GG Crab. We are now worthy of wearing his armor. That's how you pass the test. Alright, gotta go find the other one now. I think I remember asking, I don't think he was in Frontier, which means this is the only game he's ever appeared in. He's one of my very favorites. I might get a miniature model of him. They have a figure builder of him that I'd like to collect. I'm sure there were other crazy crabs in Frontier. You have to fight more. There is a regular Shogun in this fight as well. I feel like you fought Latrian so much that you forgot how to fight any other monsters. I know that feeling. You come out of fighting a very specific fight and you're like, oh wait, this other type of monster is like the opposite of it, and I'm really bad at it now. Do I like Rajang? Yeah, I think Rajang's pretty fun in this game. Oh, he's gonna hit us. No, he didn't hit us. Cool. Hello. This guy's gonna be like a chump compared to Terra, right? It's Alatreon, not Alatreon. Tigrex, T-Rex. Just turn it. Gold Crown, potentially? Is he? I don't know. Doesn't seem that big to me. I guess he's pretty big. Nope. That was greedy. The best void. BRB, no worries, Mats. I think we're gonna be okay to heal here. Nope, never mind. Yeah, now we are. His arms must be harder than Terra's. Oh, it was a joke. Okay, I couldn't tell you were joking. I legit thought you were telling me to say it the way the world does, and I was like, you can say it that way if you want. I'm not gonna be mean. No, I saw that in the Frutus. I heard that in Shep's stream the other day. I was like, no. Oh well, they can say it however they want. That's another one of those things I don't get too upset about. Who is this Shep boy you keep hearing about? His name is SD Shepherd. He's been doing Monster Hunter content for over a decade now. He's a pretty popular Monster Hunter streamer on Twitch. He helped me out a lot when I started streaming. His stream and his chat are very unique and interesting. They are obsessed with butts. But it's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's made a lot of good Monster Hunter content for a very long time. Hello, Cameron Keys. Oh shoot, hot drinks. Is his YouTube social something? Yes, Social Dissonance. Yep, he was part of the Teamwork Cast podcast, or the Monster Hunter podcast show back in the day. And yeah, Social Dissonance. SD is Social Dissonance Shepherd. Yep, that guy. He's done some recent guides for World and Iceborne, and he does real-time speedruns for those games. I would say at this point he is probably equally well known for both of those things, as far as real-time speedruns and guides for the new games, as well as the old podcasts and old guides for old games. Oof, so fast. Watching back when For You came out? Cool. Then you know him. Dang, that's a lot of damage. can't see. There's a pillar. Ah! It's so scary. I need to iframe, and there's a pillar in the way. Forgot his name was Shep. That's okay. Thanks, Freebie Knight. Thanks for putting a pillar right there. Needed that. Iframe the pillar. Ugh. Didn't work. Gotta build up enough speed. Terra Shogun in this game also doesn't take very good damage to raw. So elements, or doesn't take much damage from raw type damage, just like regular damage in this game. So elemental damage is really nice for this guy. Want to fight the Captain World? Me too! I need a, like, this kind of fight is the kind of fight that would just excel in Worlds, just like Worlds fight design and Worlds engine. Stuff that's so fast and fluid. Oh, it feels so good. Whoops. Didn't hit me. Nice. Eddie Finney. Thanks for the follow. Oh god. No. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Oh, thank goodness. Every time he goes up there, it's like a break. Kind of wish some of the DLC added monsters in World were mid-tier like this guy. Yeah, me too. I think there's so many, like, this guy is a whole different animation rig or skeleton from some of the monsters they've already added, but when you have the Rajang skeleton in there, you can add in some pretty cool monsters, or the Garuga skeleton, there are some monsters you can add in from there too. They're really neat and would be fun additions. Stuff like Kutku or Kurapeko, or I guess Blangonga or Kongalala. I think all of those would be pretty cool monsters to have. Gypsero. No one needs Gypseros. Oh, sorry. Oh, it wasn't your fault, Eddie Finney. You're all good. Just thanks for being here. Hey. No Blangonga, please. I like Blangonga. I like all three of the apes. I think they're cool. Nice. You like two of them very much and hate Blangonga to the guns. Why Blango? Is it because of the little Blangos? God, this fight is so much fun with Sword and Shield. Oops. I should definitely heal now. This isn't safe. Hey! Who cares about safe when you get away with it? He goes, oh yeah. No, it was supposed to be towards him. That almost hit us too. He has such a long range. Oh. I really mean it that when they're enraged, like if you see their arm moving, it's too late. You have to already be rolling. It's kind of nuts. Oh, I didn't mean for that move to come out. That's okay, it worked out. Move this forward when we needed it. Oh. Almost out of healing. I think he might be close to dead. I thought I heard the death gurgle from him, but I can't tell. Oh, it's so fast. Yeah, he's definitely close to dead. Oh, I'm really tempted to go back. I'm really tempted to go back. How many max potions do we have? Oh, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I'm tempted to Farcast. I'm tempted to drink a max potion. And I should do neither of those things because neither of those things are smart. Okay, if he's leaving. Okay. It would be definitely smart for us to go back to the camp or something. Come on, buddy. I forgot that in this game, because they don't do the water shot, they just drip. They just drip when they're up in the air. Yes! We did it. I love this fight so much. These crabs are so much fun to fight. Just absolutely unrelenting in their aggression. Thanks, Cynic. So good. I love this hunt. Whoops, not dance. Not dance. It's supposed to be a bout. Don't look now, your crab is leaking. Oh, alright. That means it's time for the wraths. This is where the fun begins. Time for me to see if I remember the wrath patterns in this game. Until you learn the wrath patterns, and even once you do, they can be pretty mean. They're one of your faves? Really? I like in this game that like they're cheap as heck because they keep flying and they have instant charges and roar combos and stuff, but then once you get used to their patterns, you can exploit Rathalos' flight quite a bit. Gravial Skull Shell. That's actually a rare drop, so that's nice. Maybe not a rare drop, but that is a uncommon thing to get. Okay. Thanks, Daniel. Have a good one. Cheers. All right, let's check what quest is first. I think it's just Rathalos. Or actually, wait, before that, there's actually one more quest. There's one more quest before Rathalos. Yankut Ku? Question mark? Alright, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for Yankut Ku, question mark, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we'll keep going. Thanks for being here. Yeah, you did. You're good, Cynic. If it says that, it just means that you got one while somebody else was having theirs confirmed. All good. Let's run by the farm. That was a fun quest. I really, really enjoyed that. Why the question mark, though? We'll find out. How's it going? It's going well, Thanatos. That double crab quest was really fun. I really, really enjoyed that. If I had a weapon that I was not comfortable with or was a tougher matchup for me, I would not have enjoyed that quest as much, I can guarantee you. But because it was something like Sword and Shield, which is one where I can deal with the crabs, I really enjoyed myself. That was probably some of the most fun I've had with a quest since we got back to Freeman Night. What are you fighting now? Yankutku with a question mark after its name. Hey Strax, welcome, welcome. This is a pretty cool Sword and Shield. I don't think of this Sword and Shield very often, but it's pretty neat. Like I said before, it's like a Kirin horn that we wrapped up in Gypsaros bits to shield us from the electricity. Hi, Monstropolis. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well this evening. We have a weapon raffle going on right now for a quest that is a Yankutku with a question mark after it. How are the hunts tonight? Pretty well. We finished this armor setup. This armor set is health items improved, crit eye 1, sharpness +1, and razor sharp. And then we just did a double Shogun Sanitar quest. Back from the countryside, long drives are tiring. They really are. I have a long drive ahead of me in a few weeks when I take Annie to school. I'll be gone for a few days in a couple weeks, taking her away. So it'll be a few days off from stream. Oh yeah, for all of you guys who like Pug Please a whole lot. You've heard of Pug Please. But have you heard of Cat Jam? You can thank Lassanide for that one. Lassanide found that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I actually can't see it right now. I'm imagining it. I'm going to reload my stream page so I can see it. Alright. It's not working on my stream. There it is. Okay, there it is. Cat Jam. Or no, maybe it's Cat Jammer. Huh? What is it? Oh, it's just Cat Jam, but it's capitalized. Got it. Okay. Cat Jam. There it is. Streamer doesn't know the emotes. That's pretty good. It's like the feline counterpart to Pug Please. What's this, S-Fox? Cat Jam, okay. Yeah. Can't see it? You might have to reload. We added it earlier tonight, so it wasn't part of the stream when I started tonight. It's so good! Oh, it's so good. Thank you to Lassanide. Big thank you to Lassanide for tipping us off to that one. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for this kutku with a question mark after it, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket. How was the bow tie pasta? It was really good. I hadn't cooked in a long time, but I cooked for the first time in a while tonight. I really enjoyed myself. It wasn't too stressful. I was able to multitask pretty well. I cooked the Alfredo sauce in the leftover like char and grease from the chicken, and so it came out kind of rich and smoky. It was pretty good. Yeah, Mortada, no worries. And I'm on mobile quite a bit, so it's like that for me too. I have some leftovers I might have after stream. I should probably wait until tomorrow so I can like stretch the loveliness of Alfredo out over a few days, but if I'm hungry enough after stream, I might just go in on it. We'll see. All right, let's find out what we're gonna use on Kutku question mark. Super Sorrow. What would you like me to use on Yan Kutku? There's no Insect Glaive, Switch Axe, or Charge Blade in this game. So you've got Greatsword and Longsword, Hammer and Hunting Horn, Lance and Gun Lance, Sword and Shield and Dual Blades, and then Bow, Light Bowgun, and Heavy Bowgun. Physicist, are you okay if I quote you for the stream? I like that. I like that quote. It's gonna sound weird, but Hunting Horn? No worries, we'll do Hunting Horn. Cheers, Physicist. You just missed a quote. Yes, there it is, Marths. The future is uncertain, but the Alfredo is now. I love it. All right, let's get some Hunting Horn in our lives. Now, which horn are we going to use? Probably the Demon's Dark Flute, because there's not going to be any elemental matchup here. God, this set's cool. I dig this set. All right, here we go. Actually, wait a second. Hang on a sec. We have the bicolored castanet, don't we? And we've fought enough crabs now. It gets purple sharpness, and it gets attack songs. It gets more purple sharpness than Demon's Dark Flute, and more raw, and defense. Dude. Easy. Alright, here we go. Good old forest and hills. What monster? Yan Kutku with a question mark. The quest description said Yan Kutku? Question mark. You did miss it. I'm sorry, Schmeg. This horn's so good. I forgot all about this horn. Dude, it's cool to be using G-rank stuff. Like, it's just fun. It's fun to be actually in a G-rank, making G-rank weapons and using stuff with purple sharpness and things. You have one like it in 4U? Hope it does that. Me too. You probably won't have quite as many sounds. That's one of the perks of 2nd Gen Hunting Horn, is each horn has 3 different sounds to it at least. Is that 4 or 5 or 9? I can't tell. It's area 9. Okay. That was cool. How come it doesn't do that in World? Because every horn just plays songs the same way. Like you line up the notes on the register there, and then you play them, and like so it has a recital sound. In this game, it has 3 different recital sounds because you go into recital mode, and then you have the 3 different notes. There he is. Hey, Kutku. Whee! Oh, he's gonna leave, I think. He's leaving. Come back. Oh, no, he didn't. Is he leaving? I can't tell. I don't know what he's doing. Attack more powerful. Attacks harder to break. The best descriptions. Okay, he went to Area 10. That's fine. So this is a tiny Kutku quest. Yeah, that horn is in this game too, Marth, but I think it ends up being worse because with sharpness +1, this one has more raw and better sharpness with sharpness +1. That horn, the Plum and Terra horn, has natural purple. Oof. Whee! It's so little. It's so little. I just realized that actually this is the right element for this quest too, which is hilarious. Oh, I walked right into that. The hitbox size of your horn? Yeah, Hunter Horn has huge hitboxes. Hey, Live and Burn, yeah. Hopefully they'll add tiny monsters in some event quests sometime. They're really funny. Well, I guess they've done some of that actually. Isn't there the quest with the 3 different sizes of Doggeron? I think I remember that quest. It's gonna be so hard to actually hit this guy with KO damage. Oh, does this weapon have slots? No slots. Okay, so we lost crit I1. That's okay. Not as high effort as this with altered monster sounds. I mean, they just pitch shifted it. I think it's actually tied to monsters automatically in Nefudis in the older games. The smaller the monster, automatically the smaller the sound. Like when you make custom quests, it changes their sound automatically like that. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, there is Gray's Jagras too. Didn't know that? Yep. If you have 2 monsters in the same quest, they'll generally be slightly different sizes. Like let's say you have two Rathalos in the same quest, or 2 Conga, or something that roars. 2 Kezu, let's say. One will be a little bit deeper, and one will be a little bit higher, because one's always going to be a little bit bigger than the other. Especially in quests like that, they usually make them slightly disparate sizes. I'm trying to get it to come out on the left side, and it's hard. That's okay. Has a supersized Tigers with a really deep bellowing roar. That's cool. I'm glad they're still doing that too. And the reason I'm trying to hit him with that giant oversized hitbox like that is if you tipper it, if you just hit his head, it'll deal KO damage. If you hit any other part of his body besides his head with this giant hunting horn hitbox, it won't deal KO. Woof. Oh, well, welcome back, Daniel. Cheers. Just us versus a very, very tiny young Kutku. That is cute. Do you really need to KO a monster that small? No, not really. I'm just trying because it's something to go for. Oh, this poor thing. Oh, I missed it. It's so small. Oh, that's such a sad noise. No worries, that's okay, Live and Burn. I guess there are some. I'm glad there are some. They don't immediately come to mind for me either. I had to think about it. Did I bring traps and tranks? You bet I did. I'm not killing this thing if I don't have to. I already had chicken for dinner. I don't need to kill this one too. No, I won't kill him. Don't worry. I'm going to capture him. What a goofy little guy. Okay, where is he going? Area 4, it looks like. G rank. Is he coming here? Or is he just circling around? Wow, he's just doing a thing. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, I should have played a song, a hunting horn song. No. This wacky quest, yes. This wacky quest. Yep, the order is kind of funny, isn't it? We did beat that double crab in the arena with Gunlet Schmeg. It was tough. It was really tough. We managed to kill one of the crabs once, just like legitimately, like just waiting for openings and then killing it. And then the second time where we actually cleared it, we got really lucky and the crabs never noticed each other, so we just killed the red one. We just killed the red one and then we were able to kill the blue one. And it was my first G rank Shogun since coming back, so it was pretty spooky. You're treating me to lattes? Oh, well, cheers, thank you. Gecko also did it, and Gecko did it better than us. But they said it was very trying. They said it took 10 years off their life doing that quest with Gunlance. Oh. Oh. Oh, we hurt him. I'm sorry. The guild said I had to. I knew that was gonna happen, the wind pressure. Don't worry, little guy. We're gonna capture you, we're gonna take measurements, then we're gonna release you back to the wild so we can continue to hunt you again sometime. Plot twist, this is Deadeye and Garuga. Whoops, I just flubbed this. No! He's too small! He's too small! No! No! Please! No! Don't make me! Aww. Chat, I'm sorry. Whoa. Had to aim from long range. I guess you're right. Lob it, you're right. I should have. I'm sorry. I failed you guys. I could have. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Anyways, who wants chicken? Hey, Pentaro. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. It's a G rank, eat G rank kind of world.
This is beans!
Now we get to do the wraths. Stream elements is weird. You get a commendation for that. Let's see what the quest description is for that quest. I didn't read it. We should have. Now the real fun begins. Like I said, here come the wraths. I think first up is Rathalos in the volcano. Pretty sure. At Bird's Hill, hunt the young cuckoo. We were enjoying a lovely picnic in the forest where even the small birds had come out of hiding to bathe in the sunlight. But then a lick of flame came out of nowhere. What was that? Yep, a king robed in smoke. Unbelievably, the king of all wyverns has appeared in the old volcano belt. To protect our temple, we went to fight it, but to no avail. Please, we humbly ask for your assistance, Hunter. Mighty mountain monks. These are so funny. Alright. Alright, chat. I want you guys to choose my weapon for Rathalos. G rank 2nd gen Rathalos. In the past you beat it, now you're wiser. I'm not too worried about it. I feel confident, but I feel like as soon as we get in there, my confidence will get a bit wrecked because I'm out of practice. Like, there are certain patterns that once you learn them with Rathalos are very predictable and exploitable. But if you haven't learned them or if you haven't done them in a while, you might get caught out by a couple of them, which is, I think, might be what happens to us. We'll see. We'll see. Are you the only one who, when you were just starting in Monster Hunter, thought that the quest descriptions were important to the progress in the game? I did not think that when I started playing Monster Hunter, but I'm sure other people have. All good, Daniel, you're in. Had to step away for a bit. What's up next? It's going to be our first G-rank Rathalos. We have the rest of the rank is pretty fun. We have G rank regular and Azure Rathalos, G rank regular and Pink Rathian. Then we have Garuga, Copper Blangonga and regular Blangonga, all in G rank, or in G2, and then we get to make all their equipment, and then we get to move on to G3. I am very scared of G3, because that's about as far as I got last time, was kind of the beginning of G3. How long do you plan on streaming today? Probably for another 2 or 3 hours. As long as there's no more Conga. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully our days of Conga and Keizu are behind us. Should you make popcorn for the rest of the stream? I mean, if you're going to watch the rest of the stream, popcorn sounds nice. I like having snacks when I'm watching streams. As long as I'm not, like, doing other work at the same time. Wait for you? Okay. We're just gathering at the farm because we still need more god bugs and flash bugs and everything. You can buy them if you're not broke, but we're kind of broke. Can you mine in that cave? Mm-hmm. We'll go do that. Yep. Costs Elder Dragon Bones to do. Creepy atmosphere in here. Oops. Poor Trenya. Cozy farm. Hello, cave waiter. Hope you're well today. Almost done with the farm. When was the last time you did Treshy Treasure Quest? I have never done a Treshy Treasure Quest. I don't even know what they are. Really. How about you? I've had a really nice day. I did some cooking and some reading of a book, and now I'm streaming Monster Hunter. Always wish you could visit some of these maps for real. It would be pleasant until a giant monster came along and ate you. Should definitely, they're interesting. We'll have to do that. Yeah, you can see treasures 0. Guild card's looking nice. Hey, hammer just crossed 100 uses. That's cool. Poor hunting horn. You got online? Nope. Nope. Nope, there are not too many easy ways to network together PSPs online these days. You can do some of that stuff if you're playing on an emulator, but doing it from a real PSP is difficult to do. And how are you looking at guild cards? It was my guild card. The one that you have, even if you're offline. Hey, Pudgy Face, thank you for the follow. Cheers. You made it. Yes, you did. I'm kind of going slow. But next up, this is it. Rathalos. Last call for the weapon raffle. If you guys want to choose my weapon for G rank Rathalos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. And if your name gets chosen, you get to pick what weapon I'm going to use. Is that a Keizu part with your armor? Yes, it is. This armor gives us... This armor gives us... Oh, it didn't save the decoration. Oh, I need to change sword and shields, that's why. This armor gives us... Health items improved, crit eye 1, sharpness +1, and razor sharp. I think this is everything we're gonna need. We could bring flashes, but that's not my style for Rathalos. Okay. Should be good. I don't think we're missing anything. Nope. Heard you can play online if you connect to the PS3. Yeah, you can play online via PSP and possibly PS Vita if you connect over either Ad Hoc Party on the PS3 or X-Link Kai on the computer. It's a lot easier to just use the PPSSPP emulator, though. Crystal! You've acquired the popcorn. Welcome back. Crystal, what would you like me to use on G-Rank Rathalos? Let's see what we get. Fought Namiel for the first time earlier today. Such a good fight. It's a cool fight. It gave me a lot of problems when we first started Iceborne. The theme's so good. It is. How many units of sharpness was sharpness +1? I don't know. Sorry. Okay. Let me see if I can find out. How many units sharpness +1 MHFU? I'm looking through freaking game facts. Is your least used weapon still Hunting Horn? It is. It is Crystal, yeah. Whatever your least used weapon is. My least used weapon is indeed still Hunting Horn. So Hunting Horn it is. Let's take a look at Rathalos' hit zones in this game. I believe Rathalos and others are some of the monsters where their hit zones changed from 2nd to 3rd gen. Sorry, dude. You're not the one who's picking. Alright. So, here is Rathalos. So, impact damage. He takes 70 on his head. Less than cutting, interestingly enough. 50 on the neck. 40 on the stomach. 50 on the foot. Dude, that's awesome. So you can go for trips and head snipes. And then as far as elemental weakness, he's weak to water, thunder, dragon, and ice, but weakest to ice? Yeah, weakest to ice, then dragon, then water, then thunder. That's so interesting. Would Keizu Hunting Horn be good? I think that the water Hunting Horn we were just using, the shell castanet, is going to be even better because it's got purple sharpness, even more raw, attack up song, and water. So that we're going to use the Hermitar one that we were just using. How do people even figure this out? Do you want me to explain it? It's not too hard. Or I can try my best to explain it so it makes sense. Okay, no worries, bro, man. Does that Hunting Horn have a gaping mouth? He does not. Or do you mean how do people make that data, Cameron Keys? I don't know. They're very smart. Hey, Sabian. Yeah, there are some people who've been playing these games so long that they can just do that sort of hit zone gathering, data gathering, like really straightforwardly. It's crazy. Wonder why they did what? The impact on the feet marks? I don't know. More doot. More doot. First gen volcano, everybody. Actually, you know what? Let's find out where he is first. He's probably up here. Yeah, I think he's up here. Ooh, it's got creepy sounds to it. Creepy sounds and our hunting horn. Excuse you guys. Musician here. Stealing from a street musician. He's probably moved on from that area now. It's a fun horn. It's a fun horn. Is he here? Nope. Okay, he's probably up in the next area. We'll take a look. Want that horn in world? It looks cool. We gotta get crabs in world. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I've done this quest so many times. We fought so many of these dudes looking for heavenly scales or rubies or something. What is Set's elemental resistance like? It's actually pretty even. It's not too bad. No! Rathalos, no! Best gotten from Silverlos? Yeah, it was something where we hadn't gotten a G3 yet. So I wasn't doing Silverlos. But I probably should have been. Oh great, we have to let him see us first. If we paintball him before he sees us, he's 100% leaves. 100% of the time. I completely forgot this theme. 100% forgot this theme. I don't think this map is in GU. This is first gen volcano, not second gen volcano. This is the Apsaros theme. That's actually what it is, guys. Is this the map where Rathalos sleeps on a little island you can't access? It might be. Oh, I'm actually, you know what, dude? Do around the world all you want. Gives me plenty of time to play songs in the middle of a hunt. I am down. I am so down. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, you actually have to be ready to Superman dive it, even with hunting horn. Alright, let's see if we can fight him. Yeah, I think he sleeps over there on that little island. Come on, buddy. Let's hunt. Let's fight. Oops. Let's fight. Let's do it. Let's do the hunt. That's not safe. It's not safe because of instant charges. We shouldn't have done that. No, come back here. But yeah, this is second gen Rathalos, everybody. He charges around a lot. He flies a lot. That's about it. You are 100% safe from him in the sky as long as you're underneath him in this game. Ooh, we need to play more songs. Rip. I think if he charges around long enough, we should be able to. Would you introduce this monster to your parents? I don't know what you mean by that. Is it because I said I was underneath him or something? Did they give Rathalos a redesign in the newer games? Yes, in 3rd gen he is drastically changed from this guy. You could have probably gotten one more swing in there if you were good at the game. Right, he'll probably slide off that area edge there and come a little closer to us. Ooh. That was not exactly how I was expecting that to happen. Look at that neck. Yup. He doesn't look as elegant in this game. Yeah, elegant is not necessarily an adjective I would choose for Rathalos. Missed him. So that was the Talons attack, that noise you just heard. That, like, homing Talons attack cannot get you if you're underneath them. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I thought I could, like, attack him and it would somehow be safe. Not safe. Nope. Get out the way. I don't know if this is safe either. Nope, it wasn't. Kind of an abstract question. Go ahead, Marks. We're just chasing around anyways. Missed his feet. Ideally, you would chase after him and smack his feet, and then wait and try and hit his head too. That'd be the ideal punish for him charging like that, I think. Alright, there he goes. He's gonna do either around the world or just leave the area entirely. Okay, cool. So let's play some songs. That's so good. This is pretty good armor to be taking him on with, at least. We'll deal good damage with this. What does attacks harder to break mean? It means mind's eye. It means your attacks won't bounce. or ESP, it's sometimes called in the games. They did a very poor job with the wording for some of Huntinghorn's effects. Like, the translation is not too good. Doesn't do the flyby thing in GU or World? Correct. In 4U, he still does, but that's the last game where Around the World is in. I think they also gave Around the World a friggin' Kutku. If you could choose to be a monster and could control your moveset choices, what monster do you think you'd survive as the longest over a lifetime of being hunted? Elder dragons are off limits. Dang it, Marth's finally came up with a question I can't answer Popo to. Camellia. Oh no, wait, shoot, Elder dragons are off limits. Darn it. Let me think about that. Obviously, Popo are off on this because they're Elder Dragons. You know it. That's it. Conchu? I don't know. Maybe a crab? Oof. Nothing you can do about that. Just bring your plugs. That's the only thing you can do to avoid stuff like that. Whoops. Gosh darn it. I don't know if that was safe. We're good. Which crab, by the way? Maybe a little crab? Because they can just hide under the ground. Hi, Ethan. Welcome. We're taking on our first G-rank Rathalos right now. He's something. We're using Huntinghorn for it, too. Which is kind of unique. Ugh. Oh, it's so much damage. My goodness. Lucky he didn't fireball. Seems awful. It's okay. I'm not too upset. Missed him. Too far away. The graphics, the gray. It is very gray, isn't it? The ground and the walls are just all the same looking. Oh, too far away. My hitbox isn't that large. Huntinghorn is basically a weird hammer. Yeah, pretty much. It's an apt description. Missed him. Hit his wing, though. But use the Khezu hunting for a Wrath, to be honest. He's actually weaker to water in this game than he is to thunder. And this horn is a lot stronger than the Khezu horn. This horn with sharpness +1 gets purple sharpness, which is the biggest damage boost in the game. It also has just more raw in general, and it still has the tax on. Oh, it gets staticky on the ground? Yeah, so basically when you're streaming out video, stuff that's like really high frequency detail like that breaks down and gets kind of blocky in transmission and compression. So this is like bitrate This is like stream quality nightmare, is this area. You can see how it gets sharp when I stop moving the camera around, but when I move the camera, it probably looks kind of blocky. That's just how streaming video works. If you have a really fast computer, you can brute force making that sharpen up faster and faster, but it's kind of hard to do that. I suppose if you had like a really, really top tier PC, you could make your stream look pretty sharp all the time, but I've tried to find a good balance between resolution and bitrate in terms of like how quickly things sharpen up like that. Most of the time on most kinds of textures, it's not super visible, I think. But stuff like this will have that macro blocking or that compression show up pretty heavily. Such is the state of internet video. It's like old TV static thing. Yeah, this does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Alright, let's go get him. We'll sharpen up too. I don't know if we'll get a KO in this fight. I think for us to get a KO, we'd have to be very lucky with his patterns on the ground. I don't know what's gonna. I don't know that that's going to happen. Gotta go. Okay, cheers, Daniel. Have a good one. How's your day been, Ethan? I know you came in just a minute ago. How's your day been after that stream earlier today? Yeah, a good deal of monsters change their elemental weaknesses going from Gen 2 to Gen 3, and then they don't change again after that. Like, Nargacuga is weaker to fire in this game than thunder. Rathalos is weaker to water, stuff like that. He's actually weakest to ice in this game. He's weakest to ice, then dragon, then water, and then thunder. When do they change Volcano to how it is in GU? It's just a different map. This map is not that map. That other map that's in GU is in this game, but they're just different maps. It's not like they changed this one to be it. Yeah, that map in GU is 2nd gen Volcano. Is Rathian weak to water? She might be. I'm not sure. We'll take a look when we fight her. She's coming up in a couple hunts. Hi, Rathalos. Why no Superman? Because he just now noticed us. That's why no Superman. Got him. Let's lead him over to the actual fightable area. Yeah, I'm not sure Moss Mossy. I'm sure she has a little bit, but I don't know if she has a lot. It is pretty cute, isn't it, Marks? Missed him. We won't miss this time. Well, sort of. Alright, we're going to lead him down to the other area where he doesn't fall in the lava quite as much. Does Huntingmorn have that backslam move in this game? Yes, but only as part of recital mode. So in this mode, you can do this backslam. Okay, it's only in recital mode. So you have to kind of go into recital mode and then do the backslam, which I'm not really good about using those attacks. I think those attacks deal more KO than your regular attacks do, but maybe not quite as much damage. Or they might deal good, decent damage, but even more KO than your regular attacks do. But they require a good bit of, like, forethought and timing. I don't feel super confident with them, which I guess just means I should practice. Oh, Rathalos, please, come down here. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you did it. Backslam's one of the 6 attacks. It really is. It's so cool. Yep, this is second gen Rathalos. We could probably try and queue up a backslam. Oh yeah, totally. I don't know if that's safe, but we can try it. That's friggin' cool. I don't know if that's safe. Like I said, I don't think it's safe. But I don't know if I care. Maybe I should because it just got us killed. But that was cool. We landed it. And I mean, if you can punish his landings, that's the best way to deal with Rathalos in this game. Worth it? Maybe once. I think we'll have to experiment with maybe backslamming out of his way and still hitting his head, because that would be extra safe. Like, it is a backslam. We could backslam away from him. This camp is cozy. Kind of miss watching Portable Third on the stream. Love the third gen maps and monsters. Me too. Me too, Martz. So I kind of miss it as well. And the music, yeah. There's bits about this game that I miss when I'm not playing it. But there's bits about third gen I miss now. We still have some more challenge runs I'm working on in that game, but just not very often right now. That's all. For all intents and purposes, we have finished Portable Third. Aside just the, maybe not all intents and purposes. For most intents and purposes, we have finished Portable Third. You missed the Monster Hunter 1 shenanigans on this stream? We haven't had too many of those, have we? The supplies just got delivered. Alright, let's go. That one night of dose? Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's your lot. That's all you get. Is dose an annual thing? Those are a every once in a while thing. Those are for nights where maybe I don't feel like playing the game that we've been playing, or I feel like just sprinkling in some variety for y'all. Hey, Jose. Good evening. Play a song then backslam. It's like you disrespect the mo. We'll try. Yeah, dose will be a while off, I think. Like that. There we go. Got it. Missed him. Rolled in front of him. Never gotten a chance to play anything before try. I mean, this game is tough, but it's fun. Grateful you know how to pronounce your names properly. The amount of people that can't say your name right is amazingly stupid. You mean Jawline Kun or Jose? Do you get like Jose? Jazzy? What do you get? That's so pronounced. That's so odd. I can't believe that. Hey Rathalos, would you like to come fight us? That is amazingly stupid, I would agree. Ooh, man, that bite hitbox is bad. Jose. I should have stayed away. He wouldn't have been able to hit me there. Oh my gosh, the fireballs, dude. That's actually somehow even worse. That's actually somehow even worse. Jose. Oh yeah, Josie. That must be how you say it, right? God. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to get a back slam off. So let's just go for a right slam. Boom. We missed. Ooh, and no movement buff. No movement buff is scary times. It's okay, we'll just go for it right here. What's he doing? He's leaving the area. Okay. Should take pictures of the name they put on your food orders. What is it? What do they call you? Also, hi DeSantis. I don't know if I said hello to you. All right, let's go. I like that whole back slam on the landing. That's cool. I want to practice that. That seems like a stylish thing to go for on this guy. I don't know if I've ever killed a Rathalos with a hunting horn in Freemy Night. Hey, buddy. Hey there. Hi. Cool. It's pretty stupid that you can't actually Superman dive until after the roar. Is this your 145th Freemy Night Los? It might be, I don't know. Yeah, this area again. I'm sorry if it looks that bad on screen. Sorry, folks. Pose. Oh no. That's so bad. Cheers, Mortana. Ugh. Is this around the world? I think it is. We're going to take 2, and then we'll go ahead and get ready for a Superman dive. Okay. He's going to screw around for a minute here so we can go ahead and play a song. Galaxy Brain Rathalos. Ooh, that doesn't work too well, does it? That's very scary. Going for that friggin' back slam landing. Back from fighting Glav, welcome back. How's your night going? Oh, it's going pretty good. We made this armor set, which is partly meta and partly not. It's got health rec items improved, so I can continue to use my herbs in quests, which is kind of fun. But then it also still has sharpness +1 and razor sharp, which is kind of rad. It seems about as dangerous as going for the slam on his head. I like it. It's fun. Haha, get wrecked. Missed him, or at least missed his head. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. Nope, he went a little further there. Out of town for work and asleep in the bed. Well, cheers. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we made this armor. We did a cool double crab quest earlier. Terra Shogun, Cianatar, and regular Shogun Cianatar in the swamp. It wasn't too bad because we had sword and shield. Chat was merciful to me for once. All right, he's probably gonna nudge off this way. No, he's just gonna get stuck in the wall. Sometimes they bounce off the wall and get pushed out. Other times they just go right in. I love Terra. Terra's one of my favorite monsters in this game. Okay. Ooh, the rock though. You hate the crabs? I get why people don't like them. They're just one of my faves. When you get into a flow with them where you're standing there and you're just iframing, I guess I'm not going to say all their attacks because at no point during that quest did I iframe all the attacks. But if you're standing there and you get to iframe through some of their swipes and just kind of keep on the rhythm of the combo, it's fun. Look at you putting the hurt on them. We're trying. Hello, Femboy Vivo. Welcome. I like your name. Oh, second gen Rathalos is something special. We're just fighting rocks now? Mm-hmm, yeah. This is our last cool drink. We probably have some more in the box, though. I don't know how much longer this is going to take. We'll see. I hope we get to finish this quest. Otherwise, we're going to have to really go back to the drawing board otherwise and kind of rethink how we're fighting him. This is by far the best hunting horn we have for the job, this guy currently. It's got big raw. It's got an applicable element. It's got purple sharpness. It's got extra defense. So if this doesn't do the trick for him with hunting horn, I don't know. Timeout possibility? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Right, we have to let him see us. Gosh darn it. Walking directly into him was probably not a great idea. Let's move. Oh, you're such a jerk. Cheers, Hosen. Have a good one. Safe travels while you're out of town. Cheers, make money and sim for me. LOL. Get dunked, nerd. He goes, I'll call you nerd. The big roar combo. Yep, he just does that. It's very cool. It's very cool. We should pick up that shiny. I don't care if this is a bad idea. When it has a chance to be a ruby, you pick up the shiny. Missed his head. But we went for it. That's what matters. I don't know how our movement buff ran out. We must have just played an encore at the end of the last area or something. That's rough. He's so dumb. We've gone through a lot of our potions too. Like we'll have more of those in the box too. I don't think we carded once, yeah. We carded once so far. I was ready in case he was going with those talons. I was ready. Nah, we can't get him from here. I wanted to, but we can't. Alright, come here, buddy. Oh, you're such a jerk. You take forever to do anything, Rathalos. Missed him by a bit. Use a flash pod? I didn't bring any. Flash pod, lol. I probably should have rolled the other way. Didn't bring flash bombs. I don't use flash bombs for Rathalos. It does make him a little less annoying. Like if we needed a heavenly, or if we needed a ruby right now, I would use flash bombs to speed up the farming because this is G rank and the damage is like obscene anyways. But if it's just like a single Rathalos quest, I don't really mind actually fighting him. Ugh. Rathalos, you meanie butt. I cannot believe we didn't get hit. I can believe that, though. That was greedy. Okay. Well, we gotta be careful. One more cart. That's all we got. Or we have no more carts. This is our last life, basically. We will have some supplies from the box, though. I sure hope he's ready soon. Old Rathalos Rage is deadly. It very much so is. They don't even give you flash bombs. That's really funny. Alright, at least we have enough cool drinks to last us now. That is a good thing. Yep, that they did. That they did. He might be sleeping. He might be sleeping. That'd be a nice thing. I would cap him, no shame. I'd probably beat him up a little bit and then capture him. No, he's moving now. If he was sleeping, he's not anymore. Almost got him. He could have slept and then gotten up. I don't know. Doesn't seem like he would have. Again, we have to wait for him to see us first. Rathalos. Hello. Hi. The roar is just huge. Okay. Cool, cool. Got him. Wind pressure. Oh, barely missed his head there with the backslam. Takes some practice. Can't believe we didn't get hit there either. Let's go ahead and use those poison knives on him. Cool. That will help as well. Actually, you know what? Let's wait and play those right before we go to the next area. That will give them more time to wear off. So we're not just encoring them. Dude, old Rathalos. Old Rathalos. That feels bad. What feels bad? Him leaving? Right after the poison? Yeah, I don't think the poison wears off when he leaves the area. It just might not be proccing right now. I guess I'm not sure how that works. Not sure how poison works in conjunction with monsters traversing areas and leaving and stuff. I would imagine it doesn't apply damage when they're in the sky anymore, otherwise you'd have some really weird dunk kills where like your Rathalos dies in between area 6 and 3 somewhere, and you're like, oh shoot, I can't carve. Maybe it pauses. Yeah, going all the way across the map is kind of a pain. Oh boy. 10 minutes left. This is gonna be it, ladies and gents. Alright. Hey, bud. Bud. Bud, let's fight. This is usually where he limps, is in this area. Anecdotally. Like, this is not where he limps to, but this is usually where I get a limp. If that makes sense. Bonk him on head. We're trying, Static. We're trying. Just need your plugs. That sucks. Yeah, there we go. Felt it in my hunter bones. Now this is the scary part. It's like not wanting him to leave before he runs his stupid butt into your trap. Oh, wait for the area change? Eh. Like now we almost have to. Or you can do it. Oh yeah, you can do it when he's in the air because he only ever lands straight down. Right. That's something you can do. I forgot. We'll wait for him to fly and then we'll get him. If he does that again, we got him. I forgot that about him. GG, Rathalos. It would have been pretty brutal if we'd failed that. Like, that is such not a fun fight to do, just like, oh, well, we failed, so we have to try it again. It's like, oh, no. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Naminus. Second gen Rathalos, everybody. What you drinking? Just water. We had some coffee at the beginning of the stream, but for now, just water. Have you done the pink Rathalos as your Los in the arena yet? No, I have not. We're gonna have to make a really specific set for that in this game. Oh god, that sounds so bad. That must be G3. function that? No. I'm just imagining their AI in this game. It'd be so bad. Heavy Rathalos shell, strong Rathalos wing. Cool. So with this Rathalos, we can now use a lot of weapons. We can now use a lot of weapons and stuff that use his materials. That feels good, man. I do believe next up is going to be the King's Domain, which is Azure Rathalos. Oh, yeah. Notice how there's a King Shakalaka there? They put a King Shakalaka in the area where Rathalos sleeps. And Velocidrome. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. Good night, Crystal. Good night. Get some good rest. Cheers. And alright, if you would like to choose my weapon for the Azure Rathalos in the Forest and Hills, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Cozy Farm. It's been a pretty good stream so far. It's like when there's some G-Rank streams where you're just doing the same quest for hours and just getting destroyed. Any stream where you beat a couple monsters and it doesn't go too bad, it's just like, I'm so thankful for it. Have any recommendations for workout music? That, I don't know. I usually listen to podcasts when I exercise. It's gotta be like something with a beat, right? I don't know. I don't feel like I have any good suggestions for that. Maybe somebody else will. I also feel like everyone's super different about what kind of workout music they'd like. If I had something that I liked for working out, I would tell you it. Yeah. That probably speaks to like how I work out, or like when I exercise, I'm not usually trying to like push myself super hard where I need like some pump up music. I'm like, I'm gonna exercise and zone out for a little while. Let me listen to a podcast. Let me go for a walk or a run or something. What about Masayoshi? You could listen to Masayoshi Takanaka. There's a beat to that. Yeah, if you put in Masayoshi Takanaka on YouTube, he has some really nice jazzy, it's like progressive jazz or like fusion jazz from Japan in the 80s and 70s. And it's cool. That's just a music recommendation in general. I was geeking out about Masayoshi Takanaka earlier today. You use that? Do you really? Oh, the Vegeta one. Oh, okay. Habarush, I found out earlier today that there is a live album version of the Rainbow Goblins, which is my favorite album from Mr. Takanaka. And also there is a live recording of said album. So there's a video of this live album, and it's so good. The dude has rainbow slicked back glittery hair. He's wearing a yellow jumpsuit with a black cape. He has a rainbow guitar. They put on goblin heads at one point. It's amazing. It's so good. Hello, Arrow. Welcome. Sounds sick. It's so good. So good. I posted it in the Discord. We have a music room in the Discord, and I posted it in there. Not a super active music room, but there is a music room in there. All right. So next up, more Rathalos. If you guys want to pick the weapon for the next Rathalos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. I'm thinking about that pasta leftovers. I really should wait until tomorrow to have it, but I don't know. Having a bunch of pasta leftovers after a stream and like crashing sounds like really good. Might do that. What G-rank fight are you excited for? All of my favorites we just kind of got past. My favorites are Nargacuga and Terra Shogun, but we could discover some new favorites. Okay. I am excited and apprehensive about G-rank Tigrex, but I want to prove myself. So I guess I'm kind of looking forward to G-rank Tigrex. How long do you wait after having food before going to bed? Not super long. 15, 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. It's not like eating in bed. I mean, I have a really weird... I don't always eat before I sleep, but sometimes on stream I get hungry and it's like, well, I'm just going to wait until the end of the stream and then I'll eat. So there are times where I have like a meal right before bed, which is kind of weird. That'll be fun. And question, in any Monster Hunter game have you fought Fatalis? No, I have not fought Fatalis because I have been purposely waiting to fight my first Fatalis in this game. So when we fight Fatalis in here, it'll be my first time ever fighting one, which is going to be something. I gotcha. Fatalis should be fun, yeah. I've done none of the G-rank elders, or if I have done G-rank elders, I think I've attempted G-rank Yama, maybe. And I've attempted G-rank Lao and G-rank Shen, I think? Yeah, I've never made any piece of Fatalis gear either. I purposely avoided fighting Fatalis in 4 Ultimate. I also haven't fought a Eucanlos before. I have avoided him in Portable Third and 4 Ultimate so far. Ooh, I almost forgot max potions. That would have been really bad. Any reason why you want to fight them first in Freeman Night? Because this is one of the first games I've really dedicated myself to. This game is also really hard. And this game is also a pretty accurate representation of how things were in the first few games of Monster Hunter. Like, I'm sure there are some differences between OG Fatalis in Monster Hunter G and Monster Hunter in Fatalis in this game, but it's going to be pretty similar. Okay, let's see what we're going to use here. Marths. It didn't say in the chat, but at Marth's tip, you win. What would you like me to use on a G-rank Azure Rathalos? Dual lights, you are so kind. So kind. Just means we get to use our dual blade, our new G-rank duels. That's what that means. Our sick holy sabers. This will be interesting.
Yo.
Actually, I should look up what Azure's. I should look up what Azure's hit zones are like. Got you interested in second gen dual swords gameplay? It's very different. It's very different. Oh, he's not very weak. He's weak to dragon and ice. Bummer. Like water and thunder are okay on him, but ice and dragon are better. What are these ice duels we've got in our box? They're probably from Blangonga, but let's take a look. I want to see what they're from, see if I can use them yet. If not, we'll just go with these. Let's see, we've had Frozen Death. We do have the Divine Power Saws, but I think they have more raw, but less element and less purple. They also don't have 2 slots. Frozen Death. I'm pretty sure these are at Blangonga duels. They also don't have very good sharpness either. Purple's a big deal. Frozen Death MHFU. Yeah, it takes some G rank Blango stuff, which we haven't fought yet, so we can't use those. Plus, the sharpness is pretty bad on those. Okay, well then, we don't have dragon duels. We have thunder duels, but they're worse than these. The other options would be the Insect Lord or the Nargacuga duels, which would let us have the same amount of sharpness pretty much naturally. It would be an inefficient set because that purple is natural. It would be a lot more affinity though. Applicable element or affinity? I think applicable element is what we're gonna go with here. Why does Keizu's suit look like the Assassin's Creed suit? I don't know. Why did they come up with the Freedom subtitle for MH? Was being portable considered freeing? I think they were just coming up with something that they thought would appeal to Western audiences, and they were like, Western audiences love their freedom. That's what I think about that. Alright, the King's Domain. Zenogre was introduced in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Yep. Lagiacrus was introduced in Monster Hunter Tri. Alright. Let's get this. Sound pretty cool. I'm just gonna guess he's gonna start off in Area 9. I'm just gonna go there. We'll see for ourselves. Those sound amazing. They sound interesting. We're talking about relatively grounded design. I don't think I would call Zenogre relatively grounded, but I also like his design. I think he's not here. He would hear his footsteps. Unless he's standing stock still down here. We'll check Area 10. Yeah, not the strongest element, but we don't have any dragon duels. We could have made some, but it would have required farming up some Laoshan stuff. Maybe we'll do that. If this quest is hard, maybe we'll use it as an excuse to farm up the Laoshan duels. I really want them. They're very cool. They're very cool looking. They would look sick with this armor. Were you fighting Azure Rathalos? Azure Rathalos with dual blades. Nasty. There he is. Hello, buddy. Can you see us? You will in a second. Hey, you. Yep, he saw us. Okay. Alright, I need to think about how to get in on this dude. I think we'll probably end up going for his legs a lot. Nice. He didn't even do anything up there. You didn't do anything! Cheater. Yeah, the whole series tone shifts when you get to 3rd gen Marks. 3rd gen is the largest shift pre-world. From 2nd to 3rd gen, or from 1st and 2nd to 3rd gen, is a huge shift. Oh, hey, Laughing Man. Should heal. And that one little Thunderbug. Everybody loves that Thunderbug. Cheers, Cynic. Have a good one. No, this is a bad idea. We need to figure out a punish for him landing. I think it's going to be something like demonize into triangle into roll out the side. But I can't fight him over there with tools. You should play Portable Third, Naminus. That sounds like your jam. Ugh. I love when people call Marth Martha. It makes me laugh. So I think that the punish we're going to go for is we're going to wait. We're going to demonize into triangle. Circle. Nope. Okay, you can't circle after that move, so we have to follow it up with another triangle attack. Okay. Yeah, Portable Third is 3rd gen monsters and content in a colorful Japanese village with Zenogre and Amatsu Magatsuchi, and there's no underwater. It's pretty cool. Okay, you gotta be ready to iframe the tail, it looks like. God, this fight sucks. Ooh, you can redirect that. I keep forgetting you can do that. You can demonize one direction, then run off in another direction a little bit. It's cool. Is there really that much underwater fights? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, no, but some of the, I don't know, there's a lot of scripted fights that you have to do. Like, there are a lot of keys that are underwater. Oh, that sucks so much. Can't see, we're dead. Oh, that sucks. What systems is Portable Third on? It's on PSP, which means you can play it on the PPSSPP emulator. It's also on PS3, and it also runs flawlessly on PS Vita. Ooh, those sound cool. Your PSP has a battery problem? Aw, sorry to hear that. Yep, you can run the PSP emulator on almost anything. The game was originally released only in Japanese, but there's a community English patch out there. You just have to make sure you search that out and find it. There's like regular Stygian more. I think I like Stygian more. I like regular Zinogre's vibe more. Like, I think he's cool and a little bit more natural seeming. Which is a silly thing to say about a monster. But I just like him a little better in terms of how he seems, how he looks. But Stygian's fight is just so much fun. The more aggressive the Zinogre, the better. Ugh, I need to wait a little longer there before the hitboxes, or when the hitbox was done. Galaxy Brain. So good, Rathalos. Nice job. Okay, I didn't hit him. It's okay. Is he leaving? I hope so. I hate this area. Yeah, cool. I'm not gonna go fight a Bullfongo in a loading zone. I think he sees us, which is good. Ooh, he doesn't do that very often. It's not very often he does 2 volleys of attacks. That was kind of lame. I'm gonna get hit by a fireball probably, or an instant charge, either one. Oh, that's just brutal. Brutal. There's so much wind pressure, you just get hit by like several bouts of it in a row. How much affinity do you have? Like 20%. So not that much. Something of note about dual blades is that every multi-hit, so let's say you press triangle once and it does 3 hits, it rolls crit once for that. So Demon Dance, if you crit, the whole Demon Dance is crits. If you don't crit, the whole Demon Dance is not crits. It's not like every little hit has a chance to crit. So it makes it look a little more dramatic. Hey, there he goes. See you, buddy. I friggin' love that. I think that's so funny. I still think we're getting pretty lucky with the crits. You're not wrong, but that's why it looks so impressive. Oh no, he's gonna go off the map. That is cheap as hell, Rathalos. I was underneath you, you jerk. At least he can't follow up because he's off the map. Normally he wouldn't be able to hit me from where we were. It was purely because he was on the side of the map like that he was able to. And that was a bad time to eat an herb. That's okay. That was not a safe angle to do that from, so we shouldn't do that again. We should figure out a better angle for that attack. What a compelling fight. At least we look cool with these dual blades. We get lots of time to look at our cool armor set and duels in this hunt. At least he's not doing the friggin' talons. Oh, you woke the Shakalaka up, Rathalos. The worst mob in the game. They take so many hits, it's so dumb. Good night. Cheers, bro, man. Good night. Die! Die! I hate them so much. I cannot believe how many attacks you take to put down. Jesus. I hate those things so much. Nothing is more infuriating than a Shakalaka. Where do you go off to? Back to Area 4. Hi, Azure. Hello. Cool. Actually, you know what? I should have known better. I should have known better. That was not supposed to happen, but that's okay. We didn't die. That's the important bit. So disheartening. I didn't think about that. That was pretty dumb, and I could have seen that coming. No, I'm not ending. Nope. Doesn't make any sense. It's where his feet were. That's brutal. That's really brutal. Both of our I think both of our carts so far have been to a roar combo like that. If it wasn't this, then it was one of our carts from the last hunt. It's rough that you just need earplugs for that kind of thing. You also think about how long it took us to kill the one last time with Hunting Horn. It's like double carts in 15 minutes is not a good sign at all. At least we've gotten a couple flinches, but nah. Excuse me. Starting to get to that yawny time in the night. Okay. Hello, Azure. No, don't leave. Okay, I think he's seen us. He's seen us. We're good. Just came back from long driving. Oh, well, welcome back. I hope your drive was okay and safe. We've made pretty good progress. We beat the double crabs. We did regular Rathalos with Hunting Horn. Bye. Now we're doing Azure with dual blades because Marth's asked us to. I should have rolled. Yeah, Marth, that's what I said. At least this map is pretty at night. Oh, bye. I don't think this is a cat jam. I don't like this song at all. I thought he was gonna fall off again. Great. Are we dead this time? Let's see. Depends on what he does. Nope, we're not dead. Hooray. Yeah, it is sad, isn't it? It's a bummer, dude. That was also a bummer. That whiff. That whiff feels bad, man. Bye, Rathalos. Plus dumb AI, yeah, plus dumb AI. Oh, okay, he didn't go off. Good stuff. Happy he didn't go off. Should have rolled. You didn't do anything! That's dumb. You're dumb. Right, the fireball part. Sorry about that. Don't be that insultive to Lowe's. Whoop. That last attack I did not want to come out. Hey, we didn't get hit by the fireball for once. That's cool. Is he gonna land off the? Yep. Bye. See ya. I like that Rathalos is predictable back in these games. Like, that's the only thing that makes him bearable. If he was as unpredictable in terms of when he did certain moves or when he landed or how he landed, it would be a mess. But because he's so predictable, it makes it, like, okay with some weapons. Dual Blades is just not one of those weapons. Hey Ken, welcome, welcome. Does Demon Dance have innate wind pressure resist? Yeah. Yeah, a couple moves do. Oops, I owe you guys more beans than that. Not sure what to do with that. Hope you're doing well tonight, Ken. We've made pretty good progress. We've gotten to Azure. Noted, Ken. Like I said, we could use. We might want to use that as an excuse to make the Lao Shan duels. I think that'd be fun. They're really cool dual blades. Let's take a look at them. See what we need to upgrade them. Lao is a really cool monster. He's cool in concept and scale. His fight is not the most interesting, but I don't mind it too much. Yep, Lao Shan Lung. You want to fight him so badly? He's okay. Isn't Lao the big monster? He is a big monster, yeah. He's a giant red dragon. He looks like an even bigger Safi Jiva. Lao or Zora? I think Zora Magdaros is more interesting than Lao, but I like Lao better. Okay. So the flaming pair are the Laoshan dual blades. They look incredible with this set. Incredible with this set.
Yo.
To make them into the Crimson Lotus blades, we need 4 Laoshan's horns. We have a ruby, which we have 1 of, so we can make them, and fire dragon powder. Is that the giant crab chest that we're wearing? No, this is high rank armor. This is high rank Shogun Sanitar arms and braces, or arms and chest. Yeah, 4 horns is why I said this is gonna be rough. Those dual swords are amazing. They really are cool. Let's take a look at what they upgrade into. Let's see if it's gonna be worth it. Flaming pair MHFU. No, the Lao Sword and Shield is not this cool, you're correct. So Crimson Lotus Blades get some blue sharpness, they go up to 308 and Dragon 150. From there, they can upgrade into the Demonic Flaming Pair. Ooh, wow, and that takes Azure stuff and some G rank Lao. So we might not be able to do that because we haven't gotten any thick scales yet. And then after that, there's the Azure Dual Swords, which is the final upgrade. 378, 210 Dragon. So we'd be able to get to the Crimson Lotus Blades, and that'd be it. So it'd be 308 attack, Dragon 150, and I guess I don't know what the sharpness would be like. Let's see if Hunster Monter can show us. One second. Alright, Flaming Pair, let's find. Okay. So Crimson Lotus Blades with Sharpness +1 would get some white, and that's all. It's not great. It's not great. There's probably not any other ice dual blades besides Blangonga, and we haven't fought Blangonga yet. So we might just stick with the duels that we've got, honestly. I don't know if these are worth it right now. I really wish they were. Yeah, they don't get purple until their final upgrade. That's so much farming. Now is not the time to do those. I wish it was. They look so cool. They look so cool. Oh well. If this proves too difficult with the Holy Sabers, we'll just bring combines for flash bombs and just do that. Do the whole flash bomby thing. Uh-oh. Out of max potions. That's never a good sign. Alright. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll try that again. More G-Rank Azure Rathalos with dual blades coming up. Probably need to go on a couple gathering runs soon. Yeah, we've been doing some honey runs. We did a honey run to start the stream today and a honey run to end the stream last night, so we're doing okay. We're not getting walled by as many quests this time through G rank as last time. I guess it makes sense that we're not doing them with all the weapons, so I guess that makes some sense. But in any case, it's going a little bit smoother this time through G rank, so we're not running out of honey quite as much. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll keep going. Thank you all for being here. That is kind of funny, Ken. Yeah, I was gonna say Dalamadur seems like a lot more of a threat there, and also Dalamadur literally cuts mountains in half in his fight. So. I think not all 3 carts last time, but at least 1, if not 2 of the carts last time were just roar combos. Like, he roars, then he instant charges us, and then when we're getting up, he instant charges us again, or he roars, fireballs, instant charges us. Wow. That was special. They both start in Area 5. That's interesting. Well, he's going to come out here. This is probably a bad way of doing this. He'll probably leave this area, but you know what? That's okay. I hate this area. Oh. Well, that didn't work like I thought I was going to. I thought I was going to land right over there. Hi. You did hit him. Is Dal in GU? Nope. Dalamadur is only in 4 and 4 ultimate. When you compare him to Raviente. Which came out first, Raviente or Dalamadur? I imagine it would probably be a pretty exciting time to be a Frontier fan if Raviente had already come out in Frontier and then Dala came out before Ultimate. Well, that sucked. This fight is not fun with dual blades. If Raviente came out in 2009, then that predates 4 Ultimate by like 3 or 4 years. Ugh. He's so fast, God. This sucks so much. Thunderbugs. I grew a nice beard. Thank you. Cheers. Do I ever get food stuck in my beard? Occasionally, I guess. Save for later. Yeah, exactly. Frontier did have Xbox releases. Released on the Wii U, the PS3, Xbox. Ever get your beard stuck in your food? Kinda, yeah. Frontier's dead for now, Incog. It's coming back. Folks are testing. I can't wait to play it again. What's the most annoying food to get used to eating with beard? Definitely things you have to like bring up to your mouth. They're messy, so like burritos maybe. Maybe ice cream. Syrup is pretty bad. Anything with syrup is pretty bad. Like large pieces of food that you bring close to your mouth to take a bite off of, as opposed to like using a fork to get a bite to your mouth. invent beards or bibs for beards. Well, it probably exists. These thunderbugs are so obnoxious. Hey, Hasty Bananas, welcome. I guess we should really be trying to, I mean, like, his face takes more damage than his legs. Or we're never going to get any good openings on his face unless we go for his legs more often. So I guess we ought to be. But going for his legs also gets him roared, and then you hit with a fireball. Not in that case, thankfully. It's nice. Wow. The fact that he tripped us with his turning animation there saved us from eating that second charge. That was really close. He's really fast when enraged. Should probably paintball him again. I guess we can go for his legs when he lands like that. It's always flying. Yup. It's Azure. Gosh darn it, I was holding down R. Thunderbug almost just got his hit. Nope. This fight sucks so much with duels. We're using our potions up a lot quicker this time, I think. What is Warframe's crit system? I'm not familiar with it. Only played a very small amount of Warframe, not enough where I can remember how the crit system works, I guess. Whoa, there. Oh, we're so good. Sorry for the audio cutting out there. Yeah, I think I need to replace this cable. It's getting a little screwy. Different tiers of crit, yellow, orange, red, and purple, all depending on your crit chance. Interesting. Is it like Destiny or something? It's a space looter shooter? Yeah, sure. I think it's a lot... I think its systems are a lot more varied and deeper than Destiny. Destiny's a little more streamlined. Oh god, I should have run away from him instead. It's an FPS, it's a third-person shooter. it's third person. There's a lot more going on in Warframe. Like I feel like Destiny is more focused around the whole first person shooter thing, whereas in Warframe you've got like different like mounts or not mounts, but like pets and different kinds of weapons and different frames and like a jetpack and a skateboard, and all these things have like upgrade trees to them. It's kind of nuts. But they both have the whole like looter shooter, like you're running through areas you've run through before and you're shooting things that might be slightly like higher level things than before, but you're still shooting things. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. We're pretty lucky, I think. Nope, never mind. Not lucky because fireball. We're dead. Not lucky. Yeah, the mobility is one of the most interesting things about it. You can cancel almost any animation into almost any other animation, like dashing, sliding, crouching, jumping. Really interesting ways. You can kind of float through the air. It's cool. It's a cool game. I think the combat depth comes from upgrading your gear and upgrading your like frame, your character, your class sort of, to synergize well. Not actually from the inputs. The inputs are very much kind of like a basic shooter tied together with like kind of MMO cooldowns. Hey, cat. Welcome. So I really liked it. The movement feels incredible. The world is pretty cool. The look is nice. It runs pretty well on almost anything because it's been around for a while. I just couldn't get into the combat for more than a couple dozen hours because it wasn't Monster Hunter level deep. It was like there were systems that were just as deep as Monster Hunters, but the actual execution wasn't as deep. Because that's how it felt to me. Wait, what was the last game you played? It was Blacklight Retribution. I was thinking a little bit about Blacklight Retribution recently. That game was some fun junk food. Yeah, with slugs, Ken, that was fun. Yep, I remember doing that. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hello. Thank you. No. God darn it. Pressure into fireball. All Warframe made you do is miss Metal Gear Solid 5. That's interesting. Those are not games that are like totally linked in my mind there. God darn it, the tail got us. At least the fireball didn't. In terms of stealthing around, there's a little bit of stealth in Warframe, but it's probably not nearly as well developed as something like Metal Gear. Metal Gear's got like a camo system and everything. Warframe has nothing like that. Wait, no, there's a fireball I have to watch out for. Not sure what he's gonna do when he lands on there. It's just standard ground. He's gonna scoot. Whoops. I should have been ready for the scoot. I've played like the opening 20 or 25 hours of Warframe like 3 or 4 times over on like 3 or 4 different machines. No! Wow, wow, we're okay. We're okay. How much health did we have? I don't know how much, I don't even know how much health. This fight is so tough with dual blades. It's like I'm trying to find more openings to actually like attack his legs and make it a more active fight. Just getting us killed. Yeah, I didn't see how much HP it was. Thanks, Cat. Oh, man. Just demoralizing. Got to late game Warframe. You stopped because of the insane grind. Worst you've ever seen? Yeah, I've heard. Just grinding for rare drops, grinding for all kinds of stuff. You picked dual blades because you thought they'd be fun to watch, and they are. They are fun. Like, I really like second-gen duels. This is just a horrendous, horrendous matchup. Like, I would say the closer you are physically to Rathalos, the more likely you're going to be roar comboed to death. It's like every meter closer you are means it's a little easier for him to combo you after a roar. And just it's tough to hit him with any sort of decent damage when you have to get so close. But right now, I'm more worried about roar combos and dying than I am about friggin' damage. They're cool weapons, though. I really like how the combos work in this game. So different from duels after this game. Fall off? Nope, he didn't fall off. Wow. Good job, Rathalos. Man, that cable is bad. I'm sorry, you guys. No, I could have gotten out there, but I was distracted. Screw you, cable. He'll never see me in here. What? Why would you do that? I can't believe we haven't gotten any trips yet. I really can't believe we haven't gotten any trips yet. Nah, I'm not gonna go for the head there. Too late to get there. The dunk you got before the cart was a trip? I guess so, yeah. We probably did snipe his leg. I was thinking about that. Actually, it might have been a wing break. If you look, one of his wings is broken. I think it might have been a wing break. Unless we broke the wing with the bomb earlier. Could be a combination of the two. Oh, it's so stupid. This will be okay. Wind pressure's gonna cancel the potion. That makes sense, Invader Pork, because they're both MMOs, Warframe and Monster Hunter Online. Can't see anything. Getting better at comboing his legs. Still always that always that chance of an instant charge though, which is not too good. We're trying our best. I don't like that. I don't think I'll be able to get out safely if I try and combo him there. Rathalos, you are so frustrating. Like, they had to know, right? They had to know that this was just gonna be like the most obnoxious fight in the whole game. Let's see, do we get fireballs? Probably not. Nope. We're okay. Let's sheath. And I couldn't even see the rain. Jeez. Out of mega potions. That's not great either. Fireball? Cool. Is he leaving this area? Please. Yes, he is. Jeez. We've lasted longer than last time. I might start flashing him. Nah, it's not worth it. If we're gonna flash, I'm gonna bring full-on like combines and flashes and stuff. And we're gonna do it that way. We're not gonna start like halfway through an attempt. Yep, I knew it. I was gonna try and evade through, but nope. I think it would be in our best interest to get out of here. Let's paintball him and then let's leave. I knew he was gonna do that. I knew he was gonna do that because of last time when he was by the edge of the map and he tried that move. I knew you were gonna get us, you jerk. If that had hit, it would have killed us and we would have been done. We would have been over. Hey, they give you some supply flashes here. Maybe we will start flashing. I don't know. I'd like to be done with this quest. It's like partially not as bad as I thought it was going to be in terms of like I felt like it'd be a little bit more oppressive to dual blades, but also it's just as bad as I thought it would be because it's hard to deal any damage. If that makes any sense. That's up to you, Martz. Alright. Alright, Mr. Rathalos, maybe we'll start flashing you. Ah, yes, the Fade Slash. He looked like he did a fight sash towards us there. Oh, that's when he's on the ground. That's not great. If it were me, what would I do? I would definitely be using low rank gear modes, but that's just me. You don't have to do that. There we go. That's our first proper trip. Those are the supply flash bombs. I don't know if I like how that feels. Ugh. I don't know if I like how that feels, though. It just feels so cheesy. I don't know. Granted, he is cheese incarnate. But still. I don't know about that. Is this your last quest? It'll be one of them. I don't think I'll feel like doing this again if we fail it. So we'll probably push this off till tomorrow if we don't finish it tonight. True. We definitely did flash some Rathalos back in the day. This is the game where I learned how to flash bomb monsters. Before this game, I didn't really know how to do it. I distinctly remember having to practice them in this game because I was so bad at them. OG Risk would spend 2 weeks doing Azure with all weapons. I do think we did do G-Rank Rathalos with all weapons, I think. We didn't do Azure, because we didn't really do subspecies, but we did do G-Rank Rathalos with all weapons, I think. It was a pain. Nope, that's just not safe, my guy. Oh no! This is it. Yep, that's it. Oh god, this quest sucks with duels. Bummer, man. That's too bad. Nice, Niranga. Congrats. That's alright. I figure we'll do Nargacuga with Hammer instead. That'll be more fun. We'll come back to this tomorrow. I'll probably give it maybe one more shot with this without flashes, and then after that we'll probably just do it with flashes. I was feeling a little better. I was getting a little bit better at being able to combo his legs. Got a few trips. Welcome back, Spider Pie. Hi. It's been a while? Yeah, it has. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. What game is it now? This is Monster Hunter Freebie Night. So this is before Portable Third, before 4 Ultimate, and before Generations Ultimate. We are in G rank, and we're in the process of going through and soloing all the G rank quests, trying to use all the weapons, collect some cool gear that we haven't used before. We were just trying to do a G rank Azure Rathalos with dual blades, which was pretty tough. I don't feel like trying that again tonight, so we're gonna go ahead and do some Nargacuga with Hammer, because I do like that hunt, and I want to practice it some more. This new set's cool. 4U G rank is next. Yeah, I have not finished 4 Ultimate. We did all of low rank and high rank 4 Ultimate. We have a few more high rank quests that unlock when you unlock G rank that we didn't do yet. But we're going to be going back to 4 Ultimate's G rank after this game's G rank. Pretty good night. We're a little bit stuck on this Azure, but we'll give him another shot tomorrow, like I said, and I think it might go better. You'll have to use your sister's 3DS to play 4 Ultimate now. We're going to be doing some 4 Ultimate multiplayer, I think, this Thursday. Marth's Tip has made some really good custom quests that we're going to be doing. Whoa! Dude, Gintroverted, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Wait, does this guy have slots? Ooh, it's got slots. Nice. Welcome, Gintroverted and Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I think Gintroverted's been going a long time. They were streaming before we started. Oh, I'm sorry your circle pad got wrecked. How's the hunts? They're going okay. We've made some good progress tonight. We got through another double crab quest. We finished making this armor set. We did regular Rathalos with Hunting Horn, and then we were asked to do G-Rank Azure Rathalos with dual blades, and we tried a few times, and that's kind of tough. So we're taking a break. We're going to do some Nargacuga with Hammer for fun. I hope your stream was good. What were you doing? You were streaming more Freeman Night tonight, yeah? I appreciate the raid. Oh, I forgot Might Seeds. Oh, well. Just got stomped by a Hypnoc. Dude, Hypnoc, he can be pretty... I don't know, some of those hitboxes are beefy on him. I feel ya. Nice. New 2DS XL. There are some refurbished ones on Nintendo's site right now, I think, for like $70 or something. That's still $70. No, okay, cool. Something, I think Narga turning must have knocked him out of that poison. He was about to spit some poison at us. Cool, he's dead. Whoop, a little bit too slow there. Ouch. Very appropriate cat jam emote for a cat himself. Nope, that was supposed to be a level 2 charge. Gosh darn it. I'm mad. That's not what I wanted to come out at all. You'll get them, Marths, don't worry. And if not this fest, there'll be more fests. It'll be all good. Missed. Nope. I screwed that up pretty badly. That's okay. I have no idea, Thanatos. You'd have to ask people who are familiar with the emulators. A little too early there. Nope, too soon. Oh, there's a whole community-made like HD texture pack marks that takes a combination of AI upscaling and double cross textures and puts them into 4 Ultimate so it all looks HD. Most people who are playing on Citra are doing it partially for that. Oh, you're joking. That's too bad. Hey, Dwarven Man. What was the name of the musician I talked about earlier? Masayoshi Takanaka. If no one in chat spells it out, I can spell it out in a minute. They have a lot of really cool albums. My favorite one is probably the Rainbow Goblins, but it's kind of weird. There are other albums that are just kind of straight music. They're a little more normal. Yep, exactly. Oh gosh. No! That's not what I meant to do. I don't think it was. How do you get the game files for 4U on Citra? You can, I mean, you just rip it straight off your custom firmware 3DS. At least that's what people should be doing. This doesn't feel quite as good as the last time I did this fight. I need to practice some more. There it is. I should know better than to try and iframe through that. I did, yes. Yeah, I was the one who commented to you in that. In the boomer room. Aw. Nothing to be done if you get there. Remember Duramboros? Yeah, we fought him recently in Portable 3rd. Can you see? Yep, it's in Shepard's Discord. Man, you really have to spam triangle pretty early into that move if you want to get the level 2 charge out. Miss fighting him? He's an interesting monster. Oof. That hitbox is very forward. Velociprey. Nope. That was kind of supposed to be me going for the Velociprey and Narga at the same time, but it didn't work that way. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, so close for that being cool. So close. Too close. I could walk away. Not quite. Yeah, I still need so much practice in this matchup. Smooth. Smooth. Smooth brain. Alright. Onward we go. Oh, his mouth was out of balance. I just now read that. That sounds gnarly, Dwarven man. 3DS is old and weird. I mean, I've had Jen come pretty far up onto the boat. If it did it like reproducibly, like every time you did the quest, that might mean that something was weird about your 3DS's math or something? I don't know. It goes that far to the left every time you hunt it? That's really odd. No! Bad. Gosh darn it, cat. I shouldn't have gone for the cat. It wasn't worth it. Do I feel like a... What the fuck, Marths? I guess not lucky anymore. I was reading that and then immediately died to something that felt unlucky. That's really weird. No, I don't feel overly lucky right now. That wasn't that much of like a luck thing, but it felt like it in the moment. That was so weird. Why do you ask? It just felt like you could predict the future and you could like predict my death or something. That was so odd. Why do you ask, Marths? You just want to know my answer? Do I feel lucky? I definitely feel fortunate. Like, there's a difference there. In general, yeah, I guess I do feel kind of lucky. I feel fortunate in that, like, my life is very fortunate. Like, I'm very blessed in many, many ways. Not me personally, like, oh, I'm such a good person. I'm very blessed, like, but, like, I am in fortunate circumstances. In many ways, through no fault of my own. But in terms of, like, day-to-day, like, oh, I fell, but I didn't get hurt. Like, yeah, I feel kind of lucky. That's the first F-bomb you've ever heard here, and you've been lurking for months. It's a rare occurrence. That was just so weird. It wasn't that weird now that like I've answered the question. It was just a normal question, but it just felt like he asked that, and immediately after, I just got sniped. I don't know. Coincidence, I guess. I'm never proud when I swear on stream. I don't like doing it. Yeah. It made you laugh so hard. I'm glad it did. It genuinely just felt like he was able to predict when I was gonna die. I hope that doesn't turn you off from the stream, Live and Burn. That would make me sad. That was cool! Like I said, I'm never proud of when I swear on stream. I don't like swearing on stream. Off he goes. Alright, well that's good I guess, Live and Burn. I'm glad I didn't turn you off from the stream. Sorry, yes, I did make really good pasta earlier. I forgot to mention that when you came in. I'm sorry, Ken. Yep, I cooked the pasta. It was really good. I have some leftovers I was going to have tomorrow, but I might just have them after stream. They were so tasty. That's almost a command moment. Priceless reaction. I don't want commands anywhere where I swear. I just don't like swearing on screen. It's just not my thing. Is this the jungle map? If so, then it looks very different from the one in Gen Ultimate. This one isn't in Gen Ultimate. This is called the Great Forest. It's a map from Monster Hunter Frontier that appeared in Monster Hunter Freemie Night because there were a couple monsters from Frontier that also came over to Freemie Night. So I guess this map hasn't been seen since in the main series, but it's very cool. It's the map where Nargacuga gets introduced. Yeah, no worries, Ayomi. Man. Nice. I'm glad we got the potion off. That was about to kill us then. Hey Shmag, welcome back. If you left anywhere. If not, then just pug please to YouTube. Ah, we got blocked off from the head. Bummer. Ah, the classic Nargacuga in a tiny area. You can get to work? Congrats. Honestly, Niranga, purple doesn't make that big of a difference in Iceborne. I mean, it boosts element and damage a bit, but it's not anywhere near as big of a deal as the games that come before it. Purple's just kind of nice to have. I wouldn't really worry about it too much. Kind of important on Gunlance. Yeah, I think they're talking about Sword and Shield, though. It's a really big boost for element. I've heard it's a decent boost, but not, like, imperative. I don't know. I'm probably out of touch. Nope, that was poor. Missed. Nice timing. Thank you. Bonk. Yeah. There was a bonk there. Okay, that is pretty big. You're right, Parsec. Never mind. Missed. Hey, Ioprey, screw you. Missed. No, it's gonna get hit. Oh, we didn't get hit. Wow. Cool. Raw Sword and Shield is pretty useful in Iceborne, especially with Perfect Rush. If you want to go for Element on Fire, are there any sort of custom augment Sword and Shields you can use? They'll still have fire, but be a little bit more workable in terms of sharpness. Ow. Yep. Yeah. That camera being against the tree there is a bummer. I wanted to get away from the tree that was messing our camera up, but got smacked by him instead. That's too bad. That's a bummer. Yep. Thanks, Ayomi, for putting those there. In this game, I think raw damage goes from about 1.32 or maybe 1.35 or something up to 1.5 with purple. It's crazy. didn't work out. Well, I mean, we didn't get hit, actually. That's okay. Nope, missed. Phantom says 1.3 to 1.5. That's so nutty. That's so nutty. And that, folks, is why this game has a sharpness meta. Wow, 3 in a row. That's crazy. I should heal. Yeah, Frostbeam comes out soon, doesn't it? It's kind of exciting. Less than half a week? Nice. I hope it's fun. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Nope, not at all. Solo Safi should just be possible with how strong Elytra webs are for Dragon. I mean, you'll still have to fight through a couple levels of Safi, I think. But you should be able to finish it, yeah. You should be able to, once you've drained it down to its weakest level, you should be able to finish it, no problem. Big, big. Oh no! I wish that had been a KO. I really wish that had been a KO. Velocity! Grr. Die, you dumb Velociprey. I'm mad. It sounds like, from what I've been hearing recently, it sounds like the Ice mod has kind of taken on a lot of different changes. It sounds like originally it was going to be, or it sounded to me like originally it was just supposed to be like hit zone value and claw stuff, but it sounds like they started changing weapons and drops up quite a bit. Which is kind of weird. Missed it. Ah, okay, that move has a long cooldown if you miss the evade window. Yeah, I don't know that I would want to use a mod like that if I was going to play Iceborne on PC. It just changes things a lot. Like, I disagree with some of the changes in Iceborne, but I don't know. I feel like I have an attachment to how the Monster Hunter team releases the games that I wouldn't really want to mess with too much. It's okay that other people don't feel like that though. It's a-okay. No, Lance did not do that before. No, not at all. Lance is not the strongest in Iceborne. Yeah, me too, Hyper Ray. I feel the same way. Nice. Yeah, that's right. I remember hearing that 2 parsec. Not a super fast Nargacuga, but that's okay. Yes, Tenderizer is weakness exploit, yes. But tenderizing in Iceborne is like the softening of a monster hide with Claw. It's not the skill name. Got text sometime during that hunt. Yeah, I think that they're just changing too much. That would probably be changing too much for me. I'd probably watch someone play a playthrough with it, especially if they were dedicated to talking about the changes as they were playing through them. I got you, Nirango. Well, tomorrow we have some more G-Rank Azralos with dual blades to look forward to. For now, I think we're going to go ahead and do a honey run and call it good. No 12-hour stream. We're going to be calling it good here shortly. We've had a pretty good night, though. We made this set. I'm pretty happy with this set. It trades a little bit of damage for... It trades a little bit of damage and a tiny bit of defense for like a nice health skill and no negative skills applied. Good night, Ken. I think I'm probably going to get off stream and eat the rest of my leftover pasta, which is maybe a bad idea, but I don't care. I want pasta. No charm run, we're doing a honey run. Honey in this game is more valuable than charms. Okay. Time to don the appropriate honey gathering clothing. Yeah, we went through a lot of mega potions tonight. And max potions. Yikes. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with this set. It's not like my favorite ever fashion set, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Ooh, Master Bang gets purple sharpness with sharpness plus 1. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Okay, honey time. Yeah, tonight's been a pretty good night. That double crab quest was really fun. I might highlight that. It wasn't like stellar, we still carded, but I really liked that quest. It was fun. Thanks, Fastboy. Fitting music? Thanks. I like it. Five more honey to go. You have 46 penguin tickets? That's a lot of tickets, man. Tomorrow we will do more Azure with dual blades. It felt like we were getting a little better there. I feel like maybe comboing his legs is the key. We were getting a little better at doing that, using some of the moves, inbuilt wind pressure resist, to get off some free hits against him where he couldn't attack back at us. Tricky doing that without dying, though. So we'll try that some more tomorrow. That's a mean matchup. That's a mean matchup. One more. One more. Yeah. One of those areas in Freedom 1 so you could farm honey easier. It does make it pretty convenient, doesn't it? Okay. Well, like I said, I think that was a pretty good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it okay. Yep, same here, Schmag. You have a good one. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. One of these days, I'm going to try and get up early enough and like have some free time in my morning or afternoon so I can do some Portable Third with y'all. Work on some more challenge runs in that game. Alright, so thanks everyone for being here tonight. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked the Monster Hunter that was happening tonight, think about leaving a follow. We're going to be here pretty much all the time playing Monster Hunter, especially for the time being. For tonight, we're going to go ahead and see who else is on streaming. We're going to give somebody a raid. And just, yeah, thanks for spending time with me tonight, you guys. It was fun. Some fun weapon requests for some of those hunts. G-Ray Grathalas with Hunting Horn. I think we're going to go ahead and raid Karada-sama. It's been a couple days since we raided Karada's stream. It's always a good time, so let's go ahead and give them a raid. But yeah, good night to you guys all. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day wherever you guys are hanging out. Happy hunting if you're going to play some Monster Hunter, especially preview night. And cheers. I will see you guys pretty soon. Everyone have a great one, and good night. Let's go have fun with Karada.